Okay.
I can have some water with it as well, actually.
Sometimes just listening and talking is the best medicine.
Where did I put that flag already? Oh.
Why are my ears not working? That's weird.
Have you gone deaf now too?
There we go. Starting to. Maybe I need to get my ears checked next.
Stop falling apart.
I'm doing my best. It's probably all the hair that's built up over the years. Forget the last time that I cleaned these suckers out.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, the bench is straight again. Now there.
I appreciate that one. I've not gotten that one before.
Putting this one in my bestiary. It pees in the
Good
woods on
morning.
Marcus territory.
Morning.
How have you been?
Okay, I suppose.
I mean,
Glad to be back.
People have better sense of smell than I do.
That's good to hear.
They can prove or disprove it.
Anything useful that you found?
Sort of. Nothing really definitive. Kind of similar stuff to what we already knew.
Hmm.
Thank you for opening the gate, Winthrop.
Yeah, I heard you were taking
Absolutely no
the other
description or
horse
nothing
over,
like that.
so.
No worries.
It's rather a shame. Especially since no one can still find out who they was. And I know personally I'd rather not be
Yeah,
next.
all I know is...
Wait, Cafe is it?
All I know is they're not targeting randomly. Well, I guess information that we didn't have is they're not targeting randomly, they're targeting specific individuals that are of a high nature of ranking or weight in the economy and mercantile guilds.
That is rather
So, if you have
troublesome.
major sway on the economy in the mercantile area. Don't go in dark alleyways.
Hmm. Duly noted. Hmm.
And now,
I just.
so I have to pass that information on.
Oh no, you had something to say.
You first. No. I was just gonna say I need to pass that information on still. I was going through all of the they gave me a pile of notes, and that is more or less the summing up of what we have. So I need to pass that on, and then I need to find somebody to help me move some cannons. So I might enlist Ori over there. Who knows?
Well, I can help if you need help.
I need to move.
Don't particularly have anything to do other than go to the tower real quick to check on any
Are you able
messages.
to lift about 100 pounds?
Full on lift.
Like lift, put on your shoulder, carry up a flight of stairs up to the top of the wall.
Put on my up the flight of stairs. No, I cannot do that. A little bit too much out of my reach.
I have
What?
some 1-pounder barrels. I have 3 of them that are currently in the crafters that I need to move up there to get ready for being emplaced.
Well, if that's the case, I wish you luck.
I'll find someone. Like I said, I might just enlist Ori.
Well then, if that's the case, I wish you luck again, and I shall be on my way.
No worries.
If anything, I might find you again if there's any messages.
That would be appreciated. Thank you.
Of course.
Things don't pull out a bit, but I just had to pull a little bit higher. Still getting. I think it's just breaking it.
If you have like spare like sandstone or sandpaper, you can sort of like, on your own rub down those edges a little bit. And kind of give it some
green tea.
so it's not so.
Woodlands,
Alright, I'll do that
The
then.
hell did Ori go?
in the honey muffin for lens.
As in more space things.
I believe blue moons are good luck, so I feel like it.
If you want, you can stay
in
there.
turn means that
I can help with that.
subconsciously I believe that that's not good luck.
You know, blue moons are not blue moons.
11 copper pieces.
Good morning.
Says you.
Beautiful hair.
Back in
For
area.
one silver, one copper.
Oh, thank you. Layla,
I got you honey.
made it this way for me.
I'm not good at decorating.
Wait. Why, you look gorgeous.
Thank you.
That was difficult.
Ori,
Hello.
would you be available or able to assist me in moving some cannon barrels?
3 times in a month.
No, you're not paying entirely, right?
They're only like maybe 100 pounds or
Possibly.
so. I don't know how much you can
If you
lift.
wish to split, 5 copper.
And I can lift quite a bit of heavy stuff.
Okay. Because I need to move 3 of them from the crafters up to the wall. That's around the training area.
In some places. In the future, then you may.
I mean, I can probably give a quick hand now. Unless there is something else I do have to do at some point today.
Yeah, no worries. It shouldn't take too long as you're willing.
Yeah, let's do it.
Still have the one that you gave me.
Does one of you have the
I've got
key to the
3
crafters by
pens.
chance?
Why? No, I don't.
I need to get cannon barrels out of there and set up on the wall for mounting.
Is Nakia not around?
They're out of town, I believe,
Oh.
delivering cannons.
Who the hell?
Give me one moment.
Pattern? Oh. Can you not hear me?
He's just a moment. He's just opening it for me. I Thank you.
This is worrying. But shoot for me.
Right then. Gotta do this quick because the one who's just flown in is the one I have to help.
No worries. I can just show you where to put them, and then when you have time for the third one, or if you just want to run and do that quick after, then that's perfectly fine. Or I can get someone else to.
News, better or for worse.
I'm not exactly a spring chicken.
Oh, you do have black feathers.
Yes, okay, I know that.
No.
It's fine, I'll got this. It's got to become intangible for a second.
Now, that's handy. I wonder if I'll be able to do that if I learn lightning magic.
Possibly. I'm just malleable as hell.
Finch fair. So many steps. Okay, first one we will put here. And then we will put another one here. And then the third one, whenever you get a moment, I put like right here.
Okay. I'll give that in mind.
Or I can get someone else to if you don't get around to it.
Depending on how what's going on goes, it may be have to be someone else, but
Okay, no worries. Thank you for helping me with
we
these
shall see.
items. It's appreciated.
that's alright.
Would you like anything in return? I don't know what I can offer.
No, it's fine for now. I have a think
Thank
about
you
it.
again.
No problem. Time, I guess.
It's. I think it's gonna time.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to scare them.
There is one more piece of it. Give me the full name.
How confident are you in your heavy lifting?
I'm no Midas, but what do you need?
I don't even know why I came over here. I just completely forgot.
I need to move a 1-pounder cannon barrel up to the top of the wall.
Awkwardly sit somewhere. Did I remember?
Oh.
Hi, my name's Gabby. Nice to meet you. I'm the town
Up for a workout?
and head executioner.
It's just the barrel. It's
Give
only
it a
100
shot.
pounds, maybe.
Nice to meet you, Murphy. Here, take this.
Okay.
Show a marble. It's black with a gold circle around it. Keep that with you for
Luckily, Ori has helped me move 2 of them already, but he had to step aside to talk to somebody.
Okay.
You think he can handle it?
Am I climbing a ladder with this, or do we have stairs?
Stairs. It's the training area. That's where we're going. At top of the wall over there. It's no rush, so we can by all means take breaks.
Uh.
There you
go. Okay.
Your right hand is weak.
Apparently.
Gotta stop using it so much. Might help a little to put it kind of over your shoulder blades a little bit.
Yep. That's a good thought. Okay.
And then if we need to stop for you to switch shoulders or take a moment, by all means let me know. As a reward, would you like to assist in the cannon testing later?
I'm not tied up elsewhere,
The
sure.
procedure itself is not stress-free, and
The
will
3
take a
field
little bit of
guns are
time,
finished, so I'm planning on
including
testing
a
all
little
3.
bit of recovery.
And also, this needs to be enough when I was
Which means I need to talk with Ava about getting some lessons set up for the guard to learn how to use them.
There was no one inside. Oh my god, wait a
Oh,
second.
there you go. Ask that guy. He'll do it with his. What is that?
Ask
What do you
that
got there?
guy.
Is that a hand?
He's
Is that
a little
cannon?
preoccupied. What?
Is that a
I have to
galley?
put this down.
That looks like some kind of cannon. Isn't that like the cannon?
Looks like it.
Yes, it is a cannon.
Yeah. Oh great. Please don't blow up Leaf side.
I fucking
Well,
fell.
it's not loaded. At least I hope it's not. I hope they didn't load it after crafting it. Almost there.
If you did, it's packed really well, because I'm not hearing anything moving.
Very wibby.
Unfortunately, this is the farthest one. I probably should have had Ori take the 2 down that way.
Alright. Where would you like it?
Down here.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay.
So I broke your hip.
Excuse me. Hate when that happens.
Right. That's basically what they're gonna be.
Okay.
They're not, you know,
That gets you pretty good
32s or
coverage.
anything like that, but they will do.
At the very least,
I
they
got
will
2.
convey a message.
Indeed. We got the 2 obviously facing out, and then we got this one on the far edge here that points towards the harbor. That's only proper that you at least have a few towards the harbor if anything comes in that you don't want anymore.
If you didn't get the message, we are politely asking you to leave. This is how we ratchet it up. Very nice.
Or, you know, they come in and then you decide that you don't want them to leave anymore.
Yep.
Thank you. Sorry.
No worries.
At least moving the field cannons will be a lot easier, because they have wheels.
Yes. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll have horses again.
Oh, there's one back at least. And I have forgotten to confirm with the gods if I have returned with more or not.
So, safe trip there and back again, I assume?
Yeah, people tend to move out of the way of heavily armored cavalry, you know? even if it's just a single one, going full bore down the street. And sadly, I didn't get much useful information. Kind of all the stuff we already knew. I mean, there's a bit more detail, at least, when it came to the butcher, which I will pass on to Ava as well. But pretty much, the targeted, they're not just aimlessly targeting people. It's not random. They're specifically targeting high end, you know, individuals that have, I guess, some weight and power and wealth behind the economy and the mercantile guilds. So
we
they're
kind of
not
got
targeting
lucky that
random
it
people.
was. Yeah. But we kind of got lucky that they went after someone that normally isn't in town. Not lucky for them.
Don't. Yeah, there is a really. Yeah, I mean, town-wise, citizenry-wise, we don't have anybody that is a heavy influence on the economy. Like, we don't have anybody that's like a member of a mercantile, like a major mercantile guild that I am aware of. I mean, I guess there's technically Penelope, but she's EAC, so I don't know if she'd fall under that or not. And she's not exactly a major economic player.
How big was that merchant?
I am unsure on the details in regards to that one. I was gone when that happened. I'm pretty sure that was the day I left that happened, so I am still a bit scarce on the details. I just know that there was a murder, and he was a merchant.
Well, I know Len's collected all of their info, so if you wanted more, Lens can fill you in.
Yeah. I saw him. I'll chat with him next I see him. But, yeah, I mean... Well... Yeah, I mean, really the only pattern that the Ardmore Guard were able to determine is, yeah, they're not targeting randomly, they're specifically targeting people associated with expensive trades, rich people, trade guilds, individuals of nobility and, you know, well, mercantile nobility, hopefully. I'm not exactly, you know, making a lot of money in my position, so... and merchants, of course. Last rumors they had, where he was headed south, and the last butcher victims were south of Ardmore and sort of the estates area, which is still part of Ardmore, but it's the Richsea area. And there's some other murders apparently that were happening, but they're more animalistic, and they're not. With the nature of how they are, they're not connecting them with the butcher, so that's slightly unrelated.
I hate to shift topics, but does it look to you like she's talking to the target?
Yes, she is. I was about to walk over there and see what she was doing.
You got me curious too now.
Make sure she's okay. I did see her, like, when you were opening the gate by the hill. She stopped, saw, or looked over because there was you, another guard, and, like, a couple other people, and then she just sprinted down the street and out the other
Yeah, she
gate,
came
the
in-
big gate. I'm like, okay. I don't know if she was just going for a jog or...
Instead of listening to me or even understanding what the problem has been for a long time, all you did was to just make the problem worse, honestly. Because you rounded it all up to me having apparently a problem and being wrong and me needing to change, even though I've been changing. I act nice. I act kind to the people of this place. I do my best. I am there if anyone ever needs me. When the contrary happens, who is there for me? That's right. I thought it was going to be, but
It's self-pep talk or something like that. I don't know. She's kind of doing that thing that everybody does where they have that argument with somebody just in their head. They're just having it out loud. Well.
Makes me want to go just get her a coffee and see if she wants to chat.
Yeah, I was kind of considering it, like, hey, do you want to like sit and chat or something? I don't know her too well, but it's kind of hit or miss in my opinion in regards to her. She seems like a sweet, lovely goat woman, but at the same time, interactions haven't exactly been the best. Since the last major interaction, I nearly drew my sword on her because she was like having a duel with somebody around a group of people out in the middle of the street. Oh right, it was Amelia, and then later on I found out she dropped a rock slide on her, or attempted to.
Yeah, most of my interactions with her have been just random encounters around town.
Say, I don't have the highest opinion, but at the same time, if somebody's in need, I still want to at least try and offer. Unless it's Otto, you know. Well, even if it's Otto, I'd still be like, you want to chat? Even though I know he's not going to accept it. Because he's bullheaded.
With Otto, it seems like you have to make it a challenge. You don't offer to chat with him, just
Yeah,
tell
you
him
need
that,
to stab him first.
like, I'd talk with you and walk away. Then he's gonna force the issue.
Yeah. It's like, oh, what's bothering you? Yeah, never mind. You ain't going to tell me, and you just walk away.
Exactly.
Good.
Alright, well, I gotta stay mobile. We're a little late this morning.
Yeah. No worries. I'll check on her.
I do. But have I not tried to make it better? At every fucking step of my way for a long
Beautiful
time
Miss
now.
Lil.
Yep.
You doing okay?
Yeah. I'm training.
Okay.
Yep. Training my...
Would you like to sit and
Speech.
chat about anything, or?
No, I'm fine.
I'm happy to
It's
listen.
totally okay.
If there's something bothering you.
Not sure. Sorry. I think
You okay?
I just trusted. It's fine. It's okay. You know, I probably should actually get to work and figure out other things that I have to do today.
So. Sorry for interrupting you. I just saw you over here. I came over a little bit ago. I heard a little bit, then I went away and just thought about it. Don't worry. That's why I came back. I just wanted to come check on you, see if you're okay. And if you ever need to chat or just kind of vent or get another opinion about something. I'm always happy to listen.
Thank you. And sorry
I know we
about
haven't
all
exactly
this. Yeah.
sat and chat or, you know, get to know each other too well, but still. You're a lovely woman.
Yeah, not
I'd
really.
love to try and
but,
help if I can.
Thank you deeply. Enjoy your rest of the day.
So. And you try and enjoy your day? You be sure you try and keep
of
that
course.
smile. It's quite the lovely smile.
It's gonna be a little bit of a difficult thing, but I might try, yes. Thank you.
It's fair. If you're ever having thoughts that are bothering you later in the evening or something, and you know everybody's kind of gone off, I usually stay up fairly late. Just come by my place, like make some tea, we can sit and chat or something.
Okay.
Even if it's just sitting on the
Thanks.
balcony, just kind of enjoying the weather and the stars.
The winter weather?
I like it
Don't
cool,
worry, I'm just
but that's just
joking.
me.
I don't. I prefer the warmth and the colors, honestly. That's the thing that
Well, then
actually bothers
we
me the
can
most.
Sit in front of the fire.
That's nice, yes.
Either
Thank
way.
you for offering all this.
Of course, if you need, like I said, just come by. I think you know where my house is. It's the one just before you head towards the graveyard, the big one on the left. Kind of arches over the road right
okay.
there.
Oh, okay, yes. I think I know exactly which one. Thank you.
So, just come over and knock and call my name and I can come down and I'll pull out some snacks and make some tea and we can sit in front of the fire even if it's just enjoying company or if you just want to chat, like I said. I'm happy to listen.
I might. Thanks.
Of course. Well,
Enjoy the
beautiful Miss
day.
Layla. Try and have a better day.
Yeah, thank you. You too. Have a great day. Yeah.
Take care.
You as well.
Close that.
Okay. Yeah, it's completely repaired and fixed. It's good to go. Stressful that must be on your entire body and core.
It's a nice place to sleep, though. Don't need a bedroll.
Lens, whenever you get a moment, I want to chat about something later.
Okay, there.
You can take them to the office on the left. I think there's a meeting room there.
Okay.
It's probably the most formal place to go.
There's the White Room.
The White Room?
Yeah, the White Room. Don't you know the White Room?
I've never heard of this White Room.
Apparently medical has...
Oh, we're that way.
I
Apparently they have a medical office in here that I've never gone to. I have the key to it. It's on my key in my key ring.
We just need to spend
The
a
White
day
Room.
and wander the place.
Why are you suddenly quiet? What happened?
White Room.
Oh. Oh no. Well, thankfully you don't need to talk too much. Right.
I will leave y'all to it. Lens, just whenever you get a moment later.
Fuck, you're quiet for me too.
Oh, they're. Oh, I'm quiet too, aren't I?
No, but you may actually want to stay for this. It's
Oh, no,
Oh.
I did
the
that
same
on
topic.
purpose. Am I better? Did it help?
We may need to move to a different room.
Oh.
I'm unsure if it's the
yeah.
room. Fuck.
He went quiet when he came into the room, so.
Let's
he better
try
now?
moving this direction and see if it lets us out of
They locked me in a room.
They locked me in a rubber rat. I don't know what rubber is, but whatever.
Run completely out, because this is all one zone. Run completely out and come back.
hilarious.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, you should do that too.
The line's right here. Okay, am I better?
Bacon. Wait,
Oh,
am
that's
I good
horrible.
now? Am I good now? Do you hear me?
You were fine for me the whole time.
I must
Okay.
cross the threshold. Can
Okay,
I be heard? Am I normal?
He's good. He's good.
There we go.
He's gone.
No, you're not good.
No,
You
he's
got
gone.
quiet again.
So it's right there. It's right there.
Can we have the meeting right in this spot?
It moved. Yeah, let's just like. Yeah, it's right. Yup. Fuck that door.
Okay.
Wait, are you quiet now? Hold on. No, why is he quiet now? What
Go
the
in.
fuck?
Go in there. Come back out.
I tested this with 10 people.
Am I good now? Am I good now?
Yeah, you're fine.
How about now?
Yay! I'm
Yay.
gonna not even touch the door. Hold on.
Black magic is this place.
Okay, you're fine.
We all live.
You know what? Why is it quiet?
This became quiet.
Why?
Now he's back.
What the fuck happened?
He's back. You're fine. Okay, we're going outside. We're going outside. We're going outside.
Am I fixed? Are we
You're good. You're good. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
just
you're
stay
good.
over here. Let's just go
Yeah.
this side. Let's just
Yeah. It's just.
find it. We're gonna go here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to the map, and then we're gonna just sit.
Fuck.
Please tell
I
me.
feel like this is the line. What?
No, ho ho ho! She's quiet.
We're all quiet now. Oh.
Oh no, you're quiet too.
Why is this building is broken? I don't know. I tested this map with 10 people.
may need to just stay outside.
That it's not helping. I can't hear you still.
All right.
So bad.
All right. We're all going to just go outside. We're going to just go outside.
Understood.
Yeah, we could just talk somewhere else. You know what's really funny?
I know a place.
Last time I heard that, I was in the back
We'll just commandeer the Hunters Guild.
That's a brilliant idea. That's brilliant.
Are we all good? We living life?
But we would just commandeer the Hunters Guild for a moment.
Just say fucking Mars. Take down this guild. It's fine.
I'm sure nobody's here. Oh, nobody is here.
Guards have keys to everything, right? This is convenient.
Not really, technically, but...
Technically, I also work here.
Oh, shit, I can't sit in. Is it every door?
Is it every room? It might be every room.
I think we're good.
You're good.
Am I good?
You're quiet. You need to block out. Oh wait, just block. No, come back.
Okay.
Oh my god. Am I okay?
They don't love you like I love you. Wait.
Specifically, and I know what it is. It's because there's a downstairs area right here.
Oh.
Separate those zones.
Oh. No.
I don't know.
Why'd you get quiet when you looked in the corner? What happened?
I'm so confused. I'm so
Quiet
confused.
again.
So am I, because this worked.
He's.
The weekend it worked.
Is
See,
it
now
here?
he's quiet.
Is it good?
You're good.
All right,
You're
out
good.
here.
You're good.
Okay.
Oh,
Here?
I know a place I can sit.
There's a place. There's a place you can sit.
Are we
Sit
all
down.
good?
It's breaking.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Capo.
Fuck, is it-
App stuff is confusing.
It worked 2 days ago. That's my favorite part. It worked 2 days ago.
It's alright. No. Oh god.
I'm gonna just lean against the fence
down.
and. Where the fuck can I do that? In my room.
I
There
feel
we
like
go.
I need to be sitting in front of like a pile of ash and sword raised from the ground.
A toilet sword.
Yeah.
All right.
sword specifically.
Main order of business. What brings you here? What news do you have for us, my esteemed new friends?
So, to start, I will start with actually, first a question. Are they trusted? Are they a guard?
They work for
This
the
is
council.
Lady
They are
Rockrose.
Understood. Both those answers are fine. In that case, I can answer. The information that we have is on the targets of the butcher, and the emergence of assumed copycat killers, as there have been scenes and bodies we have found that have had similar MOs, but not the same. More animalistic. The limbs were ripped off instead of chopped off. It was different. That's how he got his name, obviously. But that is only an assumption. We are unsure if he just simply used a different method. But he
Small
concerns
thing
copycats.
Small thing that follows with that is a recent murder that happened here was performed by a woman and not a man. And if you're saying that you have confirmed the identity of the butcher to be male, then
No, we
copycats-
haven't. Anyway, I merely use the pronoun to make it easier. Anyway,
Question.
the
Apologies for interrupting. Are you coming from Ardmore with this information?
Yes, I am. Apologies. I am Sergeant Winter Saras. I am the person investigating the rumor of him moving south.
Oh, okay. Well, it saves me needing to disseminate the information I collected while I was there. So.
Furthermore, we do not have much information on him, only what his usual crime scenes look like, as we've stated. Besides that, there's not really much we have on him besides a rumor that he came down this way. It seems his usual targets were no longer in Ardmore. Which, those usual targets, is the pertinent information I wish to only have the guard know to prevent panic. For obvious reasons, please keep it that way. Unless you don't mind your citizens panicking. Not my problem. Their targets seem to be people dealing in the trade guild, specifically with expensive trade and rich people. Everybody we have ID'd has been someone of either a well-known and high-class trade or similar, or that of a rich person, someone well-known to be wealthy.
Any correlation to families, relation to crests?
One was a Dracayan trade guild member. That was the most recent one. The one we're currently investigating.
Are you also here to collect on the things that were property of him and the Merchants Guild that he was affiliated with?
Not exactly. That's not my job. But this trade guild is the guild of all trade guilds. They're the one that maintains the lesser trade guilds. So, it solidifies the usual targets as who they are. Any other possible questions?
The Quinta.
This is the
You would know that the Dracayan Trade Guild itself tends to be the ones that the capital mostly backs. These are in a sense the national levels, and they tend to work with the lowers. So, if they fall apart, the regionals tend to go into chaos.
Not particularly. They don't seem to discriminate with race, from what we've come up with. They seem to only care about their status. Who they
All
are.
of the weapons that they've used in the murders, do you know if they've been found at the scenes of the crimes? If they've been just utilizing different weapons each time? We did find the murder weapon here, and it was a kitchen knife. So if they've been abandoning weapons and just picking up new ones.
I don't believe we've come up with any sort of murder weapon.
No. There was once a Spalding. We believe them to be on butcher as a person in all black. I was on the rooftops at night, but that's all we had to go off of. We
Right.
tried to catch him, but we were unsuccessful.
Yes, there was someone suspicious running along rooftops in a dark cloak. We didn't get much of a good ID on them. The only thing we really got was they seemed to have hooked blades of sorts.
Question?
Yes.
The other targets, were they on the move at the time? Going town to town, or were they where they normally operate and stay?
Given the butcher is currently moving south, There's been accounts of murders all across Ardmore and around it. We suspect there probably will be more on the roads, just we haven't found them yet.
Reason why I ask is based on how narrow the target range seems to be now, the butcher arriving the same day we have the one person that would fit that description of their likely target arriving seems awfully coincidental to me.
It would mean that
True.
they possibly have a list.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, is they've got an idea where these people are moving.
Which would mean that they'd have some correlation to the actual, businesses that they partake in.
Was the person that was the victim, did you find them in any sort of specific state? Did you know who they were?
He had mentioned that he had been traveling from Ardmore, or that put him on a reasonable suspicion. But he had already spoken out on everything via him being a part of the guild for merchants.
I was the one that met him at the gate.
I see.
Was actually very specific about taking a less than direct path to get here to avoid checkpoints. So that got him on our radar to pay extra attention to. But paperwork all checked out.
Specific. Understood.
Nothing in the goods that he carried showed anything with reasonable point to actually avoid checkpoints, though. If he was to be searched or anything, he would have come out clean.
Which means the person was probably trying to avoid the butcher, because there were already rumors by that point of him moving south. Which begs the question, why not go north? But I digress. Point is, it happened. True. Oh, speaking of trade, there was also a reported theft from the Hellkite Manor. Many goods were stolen by two individuals. I'm trying to recall their names. I believe it was, one... I believe we got Jenny and a Jimmy. I believe their monikers are the Knife and the Fist.
Familiar with those two. They happen to be in town at the same time.
Posing as merchants.
I see. Those are the suspects of the supposed theft of the manor. We assume they traveled quickly out of Ardmore to quickly sell what they had as, well, you don't steal from Dragonkin and get away with it.
Do you happen to have a list of what was stolen?
I could probably get it, but it might take a bit. And keep in mind, it is a noble. I doubt they'll want to be known as their things were stolen. Currently, it's between guard.
Yeah, I'm more thinking if either we've seen it recently show up for sale, or if we see it showing up for sale, we'll know to act.
Well, I understood the reason. It's just going to take a bit to get it.
Understood.
I'll see if I can get a letter sent once I get back.
Aside from that, regarding the butcher themselves, if they've been traveling south and you've been finding individual merchants, posing that they might have a list, they also knew the direction that the merchant was going, which means that there's a possible affiliation to whatever connections merchants might have with each other. Possibly it's a competitor or wanting to cause issues.
The
possibly.
greater issue is they're targeting, I guess, what you could technically call the Imperial Trade Guild, as she stated, the one that heads all of the other trade guilds. What do you think will happen if that trade guild gets destabilized due to its major members being assassinated?
That is one of the larger problems. It is actually why the entire Ardmore Guard is currently mobilized to find him. His targets are those of high power. The trade guild, nobles, and of course, merchants. Though he seems to avoid that of the adventurer guilds and similar. He doesn't pay them any mind.
In all intents and purposes, the worst of the worst that this could be is it's not just a random individual that's decided to go on a murdering spree because they got spited by some noble or merchant. It's a possibility that this is an individual acting on a third party to destabilize the Empire's economy. And that is the greater reaching threat that it could possibly be.
That's more so what I was meaning when I was speaking of if they had an affiliation with certain groups that would possibly have a reason to be hostile.
True. So not working alone.
Another thing that runs on my mind is, what if them traveling south is an attempt to get different groups of people together to force them to go searching for the Butcher? What if this is trying to draw something out so that there's less around the area that they're actually trying to operate in? What if this is all a red herring in the
there's also the fact
gets done?
That currently the pass is kind of the one non-influenced trade route into Inner Drakaya, other than the other shore, which there aren't exactly very many major trade hubs on the other side of the continent.
The other concern is we only came down here after we heard the rumor he moved south. So he could be as far as already down here. A week ago, even. So the person you ran into could have been him. He just didn't have time to do his usual shtick.
Possibly.
But I don't know why he would.
It's a small town, so.
If your theory is right that he's trying to scatter us out, he could have probably been back in Ardmore by the time we got here.
True. Though what's
That is a chance he double-backed.
Why didn't he wait for that merchant to walk out of your town? If it was him. It was more like a grudge rather than purposeful.
I feel like it would be reasonable to leave a body in a town so that it could be easily be found. It was left right behind a tavern.
Yeah, the goal is disruption. Hiding what you've done so no one knows about it doesn't really have the same impact.
True, but wouldn't you want it to be known that you did it? It doesn't hold much weight if it's not from the Butcher.
He's already got
One
a
or two,
reputation.
Then I would agree, but this is a lot more than one or two bodies.
You'd be surprised how many serial killers have pride.
But then they'd still be using the same MO
Which-
of wounds. You don't need to be you don't need to be the person known for doing it if you have a certain way you kill someone. He's already been given the name the Butcher.
Which could-
So if he's going to butcher them, he's going to butcher them. That's already more than enough.
And the fact
exactly
that he's not necessarily taking pride like any other mass murderer would might also be a sign of reinforcing that they may be a solo agent from another faction that is working on their own. They can't exactly support an assassin deep inside enemy territory.
I do unfortunately agree with him. I mean, from everything we've seen, it's coordinated. He knows enough to not get caught already, not reckless, the same MO.
Yes.
There's a
it's
chance he may be
either
working
not
with a
one
traitor
person
from the
or someone
Trade Guild.
who's way too connected. Could be someone from a different trade guild.
Me, one of the lesser ones trying to
Become the upper one.
gain power.
Possibly. But then why would they target the highest one?
Winthrop, the suspect is
So then
in
they can
mind.
become the highest one.
You were one of the few who actually spoke to them or saw them around the area, yes? You said that they spoke with a sort of noble-ish, a esteemed voice, agate in their way of manner.
Yeah. Didn't match the state of their clothing, but they at least carried themselves like a noble.
Understood. Which means they could be hiding among the nobility. Their targets are probably rich people because they want to rise in rank, maybe in a roundabout way. Could also just be distractions for another faction to rise. There's too many variables to work on anything now.
So, I think we can rule out a little bit them wanting to do this to advance themselves.
Yes, most likely.
Yeah, her clothing was not in the best of shape. We've had plenty of opportunities to use spoils to improve herself there.
And on top of that, it would be a bit too obvious. Just as somebody dies, somebody comes to power and inherits it. And it's suspicious even to me.
Actually, it could be someone relating to a certain area of family who are a part or and affiliated with merchants. Maybe even, as you say, after they specifically killed this person, it seemed in a rush, it seemed as if there might have been some motive behind it. They could have a relation to that person specifically.
You bring up the point of they have plenty of opportunities to wear something better. Stealing is definitely not the butcher's MO. He or they don't seem to take anything. There's so little gone, it seems more like people walking by take things.
I can confirm that when the merchant was killed, not a single thing from his merchant or his order pages.
Yeah,
Nothing
which
was missing.
If they were to take something,
doesn't
they'd be
match
able to be
Wiltshire.
tracked. Because if you find the
True,
items
but
that were taken
not
or
even money.
somebody reports it, then
That's a good question. What about the money? Cause how could that...
Yeah, my only thought is if they're doing this for stature, standing, they've created plenty of holes. They've had plenty of opportunity to utilize what they've done so
then
far.
I can only assume this is for
That's-
a message, which is what I was worried about. It's just some
a
idiot
message
doing
or
Robin
enemy
Hood
action,
activities. Someone who's pissed at the higher ups and higher ranked people and noble and rich folk just having at them because they want to.
It may be the reason why you're seeing
Scaring
copies
them.
appear.
The copies are more gruesome. It's a problem in of itself. It's got us even further
And the
spread thin
copies are
to
just
deal with
people-
those.
and taking advantage of the situation.
Yes, but they're doing it in a very, well, brutal manner. It's brutal. The murders the butcher does is at least clean. Relatively.
So,
at least compared to those.
Has anyone tried to lay a trap? At this point, we have an MO. We have a known target type. Work with the guild.
We have a list of possible targets.
Yeah, so 99% of people, if we told them a name on that list, would recognize the name, but probably wouldn't recognize the person. Make some announced travel plans, and put someone in some nice clothes for a day that has a better chance of being aware of their surroundings and maybe actually getting a return strike in.
No, I will not wear it.
That would also kill two birds.
But you look lovely in a
better at
dress.
the ambush.
Huh? I did not hear you, sorry. The thing is...
You'd look lovely in a dress.
No, I would.
No, despite the armor he's currently wearing, which is the training armor for recruits, as we said, we've been spread thin.
In doing
He's
putting out
actually one of the
bait,
more
it would-
dexterous recruits. Go on.
In doing what Winthrop suggests, it would also kill two birds with one stone. Because if you're putting out feelers saying that this merchant is traveling, it means that the person has access to that knowledge from inside the actual merchant's guild. And it would also allow you
Our connection with inside.
And it would also allow you to pinpoint the area of where they are if they plan on attacking you. You could put them in a place that is more advantageous to you.
The problem with that is we'd need to get permission from one of the higher traders to use their name. We can't just use anyone. Or make one up. Using a
Ask him at
person's
what-
name is very important.
True.
On top of that,
But they also tend to enjoy being able to use their name, which requires that they be alive.
True. We just need to get permission. I'm sure once we give them the full details, they'd understand, and maybe they could just come with us. I'm unsure how they would want to deal with that, but I'd prefer them not to be in the caravan, but... You can't exactly put a full guard on something like that.
especially because if he saw it, he would know something's up.
And depending on their background, they may be able to recognize faces.
Right.
For this particular group.
Yes.
So there is some
we
risk,
need to find
but
someone known but not known by face. I'll see what I can do, but I suspect it will take some time to get permission from someone of that stature. Possibly weeks.
It's almost getting too hard. Is it okay if you could show me where Eric's may be so I can take a rest? She knows more
I
than
did
do
promise that he can take his armor off after this.
yeah, not
If you
a
want to have
problem.
this, I can take him.
Okay.
Right this
Is
way,
there
sir.
any
I'll
other
show you to our
questions you might
apartments.
have?
Thank you.
I don't have any at the moment.
You would think wearing all this...
Any information you may have for us?
Heat conduction is magnificent.
You did say that the Jenny and Jimmy were here.
They were initially our first suspects, but We didn't get an opportunity to search their room at the time because we searched them and didn't find any signs of a scuffle on them recently. It's fairly obvious what their normal day job is, but
well,
didn't have anything that we could pin on that we could pin them down with at the time.
this is a Sergeant of Ardmar officially informing you that they are in fact wanted. So if they return, do detain them. And see if you can get their goods back for the Halikites.
Absolutely. I will enjoy doing that if I get the opportunity.
I'll be sure you get the reward too that is out for them. Anything from you?
No. I voiced at least my concerns in regards to the greater scheme of what this could possibly be. So... I don't really have anything else.
So, the woman we believe was a suspect, about my height, medium build, dark hair. As noted, she did have a bit of a... She was carrying herself with higher stature than you would expect by appearance, both in body language and voice.
Is that all?
So I did get a good look at her hands, and did not look like the hands of someone that's doing this frequently. Not heavily calloused. Not cut up.
So it could be a copycat. I'll keep that in mind.
Possibly. Although, if that was a copycat, they were very effective at what they did. And that frightens me.
Was the victim dismembered in any way?
No, just very effectively stabbed. They knew where to stab, so they couldn't scream.
Might not even be a copycat, you just might have a murderer in town. But I'll keep it in mind, it's possible. They didn't have time to do their usual shtick, most likely. But it does sound like a copycat. The butcher always dismembered. We have not found one that
coincidental,
hasn't been.
even if it's a copycat.
I do understand. It is understandable. I'm not saying it isn't, but...
To throw the paranoid idea out there, what if they're not copycats?
I'll raise the concern to
There's
the
more
captain.
than one, yeah.
But there are most certainly copycats.
Yeah,
Not
this
saying
type of
it.
thing does tend
There
to
are
chance?
theory.
Here's another theory. Maybe they use copycats in specific locations where they know they'll get possibly caught if they try and do their standard. Because, as you can see, Leafside's a pretty small town and a pretty heavily fortified town. You're not going to go about without somebody at least noticing you.
True, which is why I was confused. When
And
I didn't
people
wait
here
for
are
them to
pretty
leave. They were a
paranoid.
traitor. I haven't seen that yet. But I think that is
Well,
all.
suffice
I
to
will
say,
report to my
people-
captain as soon as I can. We will be taking a rest in your barracks, most likely, if that is allowed.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it.
That said, if you prefer, given your rank and that you're visiting, we can most likely put you up in the inn as well if you'd like a little more privacy.
It's quite fine. I've dealt with worse. Any bed beats sleeping on the ground.
This is fair. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think I've got any other info for you.
And I believe I am fresh out of information to hand over. Everything else is not my investigation. There is more, obviously, but nothing down south to say. Thank you for the information. I will be informing the captain we have a possible ID on a copycat or murder in which they didn't have time to do their usual. But even if we do catch them, we are not going to assume the butcher is caught, given it's not the usual MO.
That seems
anyway,
safe.
so announcing their capture may stop the copycat, but probably not for long. Decisions. Appreciate it.
It would likely suppress the low-level copycats, but if there's an organized effort, that would probably persist,
Which means we'd start getting the actual ones, but once they learn they've restarted, the idiots start again.
Yeah.
Not worth it. Let us know or send a letter to the captain or me, should you find anything new.
Absolutely.
The other half? Them coming back north. They may just be down here now.
We will send a letter.
Did my voice carry?
We will send a letter or a tower message if we get any rumors of them heading back north.
Understood. I am the one heading the investigation on the butcher, if you ever need it. The captain will order me to send more information if it is necessary, but as far as I'm aware, that is all.
Alright, and I will make sure our chain of command is updated.
And make sure only the guards know. I mean, I'm not one going to control who you tell, but I imagine you don't want panic.
No.
Keep it contained. At least the targets.
I mean, we don't necessarily, the town as itself, need to worry about the target information being put out, because there's nobody here to owe relation to it, but
also, this town does have a tendency to snowball things when given a little info.
I was going to add on to saying that the town is paranoid and she said she hasn't seen it. I was going to say, you may not have seen it, but everyone has seen you, so. This town makes a good point of taking notes of who they see, usually.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Did I miss anything while I was out?
I came back with news about stuff, but there's some official person here with the same news, so I don't have to share that. Other than that, I moved the emplacement cannons to their spot for being emplaced. That's the only news.
Okay, cool. Just make sure to
And I might be doing.
let people know then we can, down and all that.
Yep, I have them up on the, basically placed where the emplacements will be, up on the wall of the training field right now.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
Council, although
later, if things work
unloaded the
out,
cart.
I might get a group of people together to test fire those 3 cannons in the armory.
The cart, put it around back, I guess.
Oh, I have to remember.
Thanks again, Midas.
The Committee of Commerce. Are you a part of the? You know, I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm tired of this.
There were development with me. If you're
Yes,
looking
I'm
for
part of
commerce,
the-
looking for Gabi.
Gabi, is Gabi around?
Esmeralda.
Gabi
I don't remember who the third one is.
Maybe.
Is there a third one? We have two.
Isn't Penelope? Penelope's part of commerce, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Penelope, I think, is also part of commerce. She's one of those three if you need to talk to them about commerce stuff.
Right. Are any of them around?
I just got here, so. Yeah,
I've been
Elizabeth, you seen them?
busy. I saw Esmeralda and Gabi, but that was some time ago. I just came out of a meeting.
You can check out the EAC office, and you can probably find Penelope there.
On top of that defense, is Eva around?
Ava,
I haven't
Amelia, I think,
seen
is also
her.
part of defense. I just saw them, like, running about.
Right, then I need to grab
yeah.
Amelia.
Sorry,
The
walking,
two
like,
Amelias
running
are
back
part
and
of
forth,
defense.
So.
Right, I know
So
that
Amelia,
one
Amelia, and
Amelia
Ava.
was.
Okay.
So confusing.
Get home, and the first thing you have to do is go on a fucking hunt. Great,
I'll help you
wonderful,
out.
amazing.
I'll help you out.
Why does throwing take so much energy? Goodness.
There's a couple newspapers here. I don't remember seeing any.
Are you sure you don't want anything?
No, I don't need it. I just need to give it time. That's what I need.
More time.
We've lost many grooves today.
I just saw a certain someone who's been traveling for almost 2 weeks. So I'm gonna say hello to
go
them.
check on a medical. I need to get a better medical.
No, they've all been.
Otherwise,
If you're planning on going on any patrols,
I'm still bleeding. It just
I'll be
doesn't
inclined to join you. Just to make sure
Still the same.
he stopped the leaking.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we got a whole.
It's very different.
Yeah, we can look at the farm if you want.
You're always welcome to hang out with me.
Need to figure out what to do about my wings.
I don't think I can
That's starting to hurt.
The pop of blood rushing from my hand.
True.
What's going
Maybe
on?
we could like lay the long way on the beam.
I haven't been able to pray them in over 3 weeks.
Taken. I don't know.
I don't know why this thing is so sick.
Well, I'm
Are you excited for the winter
Ooh, well, people are dressing up if you want to look fancy.
Consider like it'll be a cheat for the eyes.
Last minute. It is a little last minute. Yeah, I didn't know it was fancy style. But I'm stubborn, so you would look beautiful. We'd love to see it.
Is that their baby spirit?
You can't. Fuck you. I will beat you up later. You can't. Just. I don't even know what to say.
I will return
Congratulations.
in time. When I've recovered. Though I don't know when that will be. It might be years from now. When your host's body has got all wrinkly and old.
It is not whether you have a right answer or not, it's that you have an answer.
Hi, Lady Elizabeth.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing alright, I suppose.
Do you need anything to make you doing good? If you're only doing all right, would a sweet treat help? Or a
Nah.
cup of tea?
I think you'll be fine. Seeing
Okay,
your
sounds
lovely
good.
face has brightened my day.
Oh my goodness. The patrons here. Goodness gracious. Well, you're brightening my day as well.
Oh, she's just so beautiful.
What
It's
do you
just a ray of sunshine every time I see her.
Oh my goodness. I feel like I need to, like, turn around or something. I don't even know. Well, what's been going on around here? Is there anything I should know about?
Not that I know of. I was out of town for a few days, but no, yeah, nothing new that I
So
know
far,
of.
just kind of mild. Okay. All right. Well, that's kind of
Yeah,
the same.
I mean, I
don't have
moved some
anything to report
cannons
either.
around. I might do cannon tests later, today or tomorrow. We'll see.
Do you know if there's any like impending attacks on the town going on that I've forgotten about? Okay. I was just making sure.
No, just the murderer that was in the
Why
area.
would
I don't
that
know
be?
if they've moved on. I haven't heard anything.
There. Yeah. It's well, but that's good to have only
Yep,
one
I
murderer
haven't heard
instead
any.
of.
I haven't heard any news on any new blockades or anything like that since the last one. So
Okay, good.
at least this
Did you
time
hear
we'll
about
be
the
ready
serial
once the
killer?
guns are in place.
Did you hear about the serial killer, my dear?
I remember hearing something about some Ardmore butcher or something.
Yes.
And then I think when I went to some training and I came back, everyone was panicking because someone got stabbed behind the inn. And I don't know what happened about that.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
I left that day, so I still have
Anyways-
very small information about that.
Yeah, I only just got here too.
This was a week and a bit ago, I think.
Oh, okay. So it
Um,
wasn't today.
Eva would be the person to speak with, Miss Ashervale.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll just, if I hear anything, I'll let both of you know, because don't get caught by a serial killer. No.
have to catch me
I
first.
guess the information that we have for a description is most likely a woman. She speaks rather formal, sort of noble-esque, but I don't recall the description on her dress, like her outfit, but it doesn't match how she speaks. It's more raggedy, like I believe is more or less how it was described.
Spooky! This is like a ghost story.
She
does kind of sound like a ghost
Winthrop.
story.
She's roughly the same, close to the same height as Winthrop.
Okay.
So
Hello,
if
gentlemen.
you see some sketchy woman, just keep an eye on it.
And if we see her, we'll let you know.
Of course.
Can I take your order?
What was that thing that I
Oh.
got earlier?
What?
No, it was like a honey bun or something.
Yeah, you want that? I can get a
Sure,
husband going.
yeah. It looks like this, to be honest.
No.
Or is this a jelly toy? I'm not sure.
Anything for you?
Oh, nothing. I'm just a bit lost at the moment. I have nothing to do.
Anything for you?
I have cannons to
Don't think
test,
they
but I
switch
can't
happening
move
at
those
the
by
moment.
myself.
Okay.
Do you need help?
The magical audio zones are fucking with my ears. I apologize.
I would need access to the armory to get at them. So I would
I
need to
see.
find a guard. But if you'd like to help move them, I can find you once I have access to the armory. Unless we can just find Winthrop right away.
Feel free to grab me. Actually, That's him over there.
Yeah, what? Can you hear me?
If you'd like to assist in helping move 3 cannons, then by all means, you can help out with the testing.
Right, well, I'm not doing anything.
Baby spirit.
Alrighty.
My armor and sword to the guard's armory as I have
Okay.
nowhere to put it, and I was just wondering if I could retrieve it.
I don't have
Oh,
time. for this.
absolutely.
I have shit to do.
Speaking of armory,
Yes, ma'am.
I need my cannons.
Well, I happen to be headed in that direction.
Rest a bit, but I'll be off and on.
If you'd
Well,
like to join me.
You would be.
Perhaps I can recruit the 3 of you in helping move them. They're on wheels, so you should be able to easily enough move them. And if you'd like to take part in testing them, I can show you all properly how. If you'd be interested in learning how to load and fire a cannon yourself as well.
I believe I already know how to.
Okay.
I would appreciate
Then
the lesson
it'll
if
be
it
over
is
to
an open.
There's a big guy that was like, I thought you'd be a
All right.
bird.
Oh.
Because like, I'm in a contract.
Wander
with
over to the armory and get your stuff and some cannon.
You don't. I mean,
You're doing
I know you have also taken the likenesses from a few people, but just because you're connected to me doesn't mean you have to be a bird.
I know, that's what I told him. I was like, no, I'm not a bird. That's kind of racist.
No.
Did anybody want to learn how to fire a cannon by chance? Like actual proper lessons?
Me. I already know how to.
You would,
but it's
wouldn't
really
you?
fun.
You would want to go back and fire a cannon, wouldn't you?
I would. It's so.
I've never done it myself, but I've seen it
It's a bit. It's a bit too loud,
recommend
smelly,
it.
and obnoxious for me.
You're
But I
loud,
will be
smelly,
going
and
to the tower.
obnoxious.
That's right.
When's the last time you showered?
I don't
Do
need to.
spirits need to shower?
All the dirt falls off when they do this.
And then just travel down the fen. What were they doing in Onmore? Hello.
They were just selling, I believe.
I'm going to be
stuff
testing
to
the
get funds
cannons
for
if
us.
you 2 would like to join.
Sure. Oh, I could join.
Jade.
Yes.
There is a the one from Ardmore. I forget the rank. Was it Ardmore?
My cannons, huh? Oh, that reminds me.
Go through, just make sure everything's where you expect it to be. Where are you planning on?
Who feels
testing
confident
today?
enough in denting some metal with a punch?
I can try.
Okay.
Fine.
Basically, I need to imprint a crest on these 2 cannons. I have the stamp.
Okay.
Do you have to
Then
heat
we'll
up
try
the
my
stamp?
best.
Or heat up like the metal or something weird? I don't know.
No. As long as there's a slight impression of it, that's all that's really needed. So,
A hammer would make
if
this easier,
you
but I will
could-
try my best.
yeah. I mean, we can always get a hammer afterwards if you'd like. I mean, I just need like a slight impression. So, I don't know how confident you are in that.
Alright, should I call God? I
While
don't
we're doing
know.
this, Winthrop, I don't mind talking to the god about it since it'll probably be happening in
You
town
don't
soon
need to.
anyway. We should
was
be
just kind
having
of
a
done on the other one,
visitor
so.
from the Ardmore, whether it be Baron Rockrose themselves or one of their officials. It's going to be in 2 to 3 days.
They're here to talk to me specifically on EAC business, but it might bleed over into further talks. We'll see what it contains, but
That will definitely be more
in
than
a few
enough.
days we have visitors of officials, and that's the reason.
And if he could do the same spot over here.
Good to know. I appreciate the heads up.
Right here?
Yeah,
Just
just
enough, of course,
yep,
feel free to
just
inform the
enough
other,
to put an
guard
impression in it.
and,
That way people
sergeant
don't
or
go
lieutenant as well, if I
but
don't find
taking
them.
them into caves again.
Will do.
Thank you very much. Alrighty. Who would like to help start moving? I'm probably gonna set them up at the docks, not where we did last time, so we don't wake up the eel or whatever the fuck it is.
Yellow snooze.
Let me stretch first.
Push cannons.
We can.
So to the
If
docks.
anything, we could just take 2 of them. Yeah. And luckily, you could just push them.
Not sure they'll fit out the door.
Yeah, I guess it's the test
They
to see if
fit
they
in.
actually fit out the door.
I'm pretty sure they should fit just fine. Like, just enough.
Oh, it's
Oh
a
yeah,
tight
they'll
squeeze
fit.
though.
You just kind of have to roll them from behind, yeah.
There we go.
Would I be able to convince your lovely recruit to come get the other one?
Possibly. What is going on with...
Worst case, if we need, I can try to lift this, but these things are heavy.
Yeah, they're not really meant to be lifted as well. I think the weight of them can get all wonky. So
Yeah. If
ideally, we'd have like a crew of like, I don't know, 5 or so, even for a small cannon like this.
I believe headed towards the training field is the least amount of steps and ledges.
Good to know.
Yeah. No, so
Clay, get your assistance in moving the other one.
Yes. I just didn't want to walk in without permission.
No, you're fine. Oh, can we get the other one out?
Oh, you want all 3?
Yeah, might as well. I know I tested one already, but might as well test them. Doesn't hurt to test it a second time. And plus, the more excitement. So, if you... Luckily, they're somewhat easier to move, as long as you kind of tilt forward. That way the barrel helps you rock it, and then you just kind of wheel it along. Head towards the exit
Where
for
are
the
these
training field.
going?
We're gonna head towards the dock.
Okay.
Sorry to have you lovely individuals assist, but as you can see, I am rather small and unable to move heavy things. I can at least assist with you, since you did help me move that other one. There, there we go.
Should we be considering... Give me a minute, I gotta walk up.
Yeah. We can do a shout. Just, hey, cannon test. And if people aren't within shouting distance, they'll find out.
Alright. And should we be considering a outside secured area for larger cannon?
That can definitely be something we can work on in the future. For that, we'd need to basically build a gun position. Because larger ones, you obviously don't want to move too much.
Yeah, I'm just worried about our response time as it is with even these smaller ones.
Yeah, these are kind of meant more for preparation if we know something's happening or going to happen, sort of like the blockade or the bandit attack and that sort of thing, where security's already kind of heightened, or you get them into position. Alright, we'll go backwards because it'll be a little easier to... Let's go around this way. Yeah.
Spot you wanted the cannon?
Say again?
Oh, any specific spot you want the cannon? Like towards our house?
Probably just a little further down the dock. Yeah, just not right where the keel is.
Yeah,
we're firing over the docks. The docks will be fine.
Yeah, we just have to. There's the tower in the middle, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
we'll.
Angle them.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll just kind of aim at
Docks
an
should be able to
angle.
hold the weight.
Yeah.
Hope.
If anything, we'll just keep it on the stone. Oh. Let me spin it around this way, actually.
Alright.
That way, if it goes crazy, it'll go that way.
Yeah, be behind the wheels.
And yep. Yes, they are a pain to move, but cannons, they're kind of needed. And maybe eventually out in the training field we can set up a proper space out there to store them. That way you don't have to truck them this far. Wherever a truck is.
He looks normal to me.
An issue, I guess.
Must be the morning. The morning light.
If you
People
click
might
on
be
them and
positive.
click show avatar, it fixes the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see you now.
Yeah. Okay.
What is it that you're
Let me run forward real quick,
doing?
and we'll find a good spot.
They would like
Testing
to
the
test
cannons.
fire these cannon.
Ah, I see. I was going to say, I did not
Okay.
see you as a tinkerer.
No, it's Kyo was the one that made the cannons, and Elizabeth is the one stamping them with approval. So.
Alrighty, so they're gonna be a little split up, but it's the best way we're gonna have it, so we don't hit anything that's currently on the dock.
All right.
So we'll have two next to each other, and then there will be one kind of by itself.
You just to
We'll grab your cannons and follow me. Yep. So we need one here.
I believe anyway.
Alright.
3 to 1.
And then
On the
one
dock or
here
Just on the path here.
on the stone.
Okay.
And then we can actually do the third one right here.
Up and over the
And
boxes.
obviously double check the barrel. Yes, between the boxes. These are small, so the boxes will be fine. They won't be damaged or anything like that. They might have a little sit on them. Right here, right here.
Oh, apologies.
No, you're good. Okay.
I am unaware of how to find.
I will be doing lessons on one of them if you're interested. This is obviously proper lessons for if you wish to assist whenever an occurrence happens. Okay. Alrighty. For the sake of time, I'm going to say I have the charges and cannonballs right here ready.
And all the other equipment.
Just moving the stuff out
Should
of
be
the way.
alright.
I didn't see anything. Oh.
Oh! That hurt my eyes.
It should be more or less everything moved out of the way.
It sounds good. Okay. Those interested in learning and those that have knowledge but wish to just make sure you have a refresher and that you know how to use these specific cannons, feel free to come over and I will show you this one.
Up the flying one.
Okay.
They look remarkably
Alrighty. So, I am going to kind of go over some things, and some of the sort of safety rules I'm going to give sound stupid, but I had to say them because they have been done. So, obviously, you're working with a cannon. There are obviously certain environments that you do not use this in, unless in dire straits. Case in point, don't take these down deep into a cave.
things always happening. Everything's okay.
Other things, don't use them inside a building naturally, unless, you know, obviously dire straits and you have no other choice. There's obviously circumstances for each individual case, but general rule of thumb, don't use them in enclosed spaces or places where you don't wish to possibly collapse. They're obviously extremely loud, produce a large flash, and a lot of smoke. So, repeated firing in an enclosed space that isn't ventilated could result in suffocation or trouble breathing.
There's no way to recharge clay mana around here.
The other issue and safety concern is you need to know the appropriate amount of powder to put in these. I have prepared several of these, and the armory is stocked with a few crates of them. These are pre-made charges. Basically, they are, as stated, pre-made and packed with the appropriate amount of powder. They're in cloth pouches. Do not get these wet. they are wrapped in some water-resistant paper. That way, they are better protected from the elements. But obviously, do your utmost to keep sparks and water away from these. Otherwise, you will either detonate them prematurely or ruin the powder. So, in the case of the current state, the cannon is empty. There is nothing in it. There is no need to do the extra steps if it has been fired repeatedly before.
Yes. Everything seems
So,
to be stable
the first
enough
step
down there to
is
continue
you
mining
take
that
the
spot.
powder charge, you would unwrap it,
What do they smell like?
you put the charge into the muzzle, you come over, you get your ramrod,
What does that mean? So like, I guess,
and you bring it down until you reach the end of the barrel, and then you give it a couple good taps to seat it properly.
light hot, yes. What?
Next, you get the cannonball, and you repeat.
I'm calling you Lumen. You can just call me Lumen. I'm calling you Lumen. Come with me real quick.
A safety note in this case, if you have fired a cannon previously or you are doing succeeding shots, do not grip the tamper with your full hands. Grip it just over. And don't grip it too hard, because if there is leftover powder or embers in there that ignite the powder charge, it'll obviously send the tamper to flying off into the horizon, and you don't want that to take your fingers or your hand with you. So grip it firmly, but not firmly enough to where it will take you with it, and that way it will just slide out of your hand if that does occur. In this case, there is now powder and a charge in there. What you do next is you get your fuse, and you get the pick or spike, depending on how you wish to name it. You take the spike, you put it in the charging hole, which punctures the powder charge. And you feed your fuse in, and then it is now prepared to fire. Obviously, depending on the weather conditions, if it's raining, that sort of thing, you need to keep the charge hole covered. That way no rain is getting inside, as well as keeping your fuse covered to protect it from the elements. Would anyone like to try loading the other one themselves? Obviously, I will watch over you and instruct you, if you so wish.
Perhaps
You take
another
it?
day.
If none of them
fair
will,
enough.
then I can.
You did? So, I have charges and a cannonball right here. And then it does have its own tapping stick and the required stuff set up right here.
Now's your time.
Do you have a brush for cleaning them between shots?
Yes, that is actually
Maybe a
on the
sponge.
other end of the tamper.
Okay, good.
The sponge is, yes, also right there. Which we'll cover that after the shot. Actually, I'll just do that now while you're doing this. So, when you're doing successive shots, as stated, there's a chance that there might be embers left over from the previous shot. And what you do is, there's usually a bucket of water, that'll be with the cannons, and there will be a sponge. You take the sponge, you wet the sponge, you shake, the abundance of water off, and you run it down the tube a few times to make sure that you douse any live embers that are still in there. And then you take the brush or screw, I guess I should say, depending on what is available, and you put that down the barrel, and you run that a few times to clean out any residue as well. And then you follow that with the powder, the ball, and the fuse.
Should be ready to fire.
Wonderfully done. Right. Is there any takers on the third cannon for loading, or should I just do that myself? Do it myself.
Opportunity to play with gunpowder, and the entire town is standing back and just watching. When you're dealing with dangerous stuff, you guys sit back and watch.
It's not too difficult. As long as you do it in the right order, you won't blow your hands off.
I do this every day with the firelock that I have, so. I didn't actually get to play with the cannons that much when I was at the sea. I was doing officer training.
I am
above my status of midshipman.
Of
course, with lieutenant as
less
well.
used to fuses. Normally, the ones we'd use had a forget the proper term, but it's a
Lanyard?
stick with like a little
yeah, fire stick
Would you
or
like to
something.
fire the
thing on it,
cannon?
and then you tap it on,
You pull
and
it
it
in.
shoots.
On the ships we have gun locks, which is
What
basically just
does
a
that
flint
entail?
lock they put on top of that, and you have a lanyard. That way the
So,
gun captain
that
can
will
just grab it and
entail
then
you
pull it
taking
like that.
this lovely
You
stick
know, 'cause
that has
getting up
a
close to
burning
that, the
rope
fuses
on
take
the
a
end
little
of it.
bit long to burn. It's
You
not immediate,
stay
so
back
you're
and
having-
you touch it
it's
to the
accurate
fuse.
with a broadside. Some ships use
And
the
obviously
fire
the
stick.
fuse will light
if the
and it will
cannon
fire.
breaks, I will not be blamed yet.
What is?
I need a flower.
Then
Nope.
I will.
You need a flower?
That's why we're
You need
testing.
a flower from Asmith. What flower?
I've got a little piece of paper
To
here.
ensure that they have everything is proper and
Does
the
that have
frame
an
is proper. If the frame cracks and
did,
breaks, then
and
we'll
it got
know that something was
waterlogged and
wrong.
now it's all runny.
If you give me a copy of the picture, or just the picture itself, I can send it
Right.
with the merchants when they go back, and they can.
Would you
perhaps,
like to
better
fire
time of it?
one?
Oh,
I can fire one.
I need it for tomorrow.
You need it for tomorrow.
There is,
I don't know if
the
I have any
igniter
flowers.
over
I
there
can
with
at
the
least
other stuff.
You can get it in a day.
That is that.
Done.
Mm.
Okay.
Can maybe go
And if you
looking
wanna
for
fire
one in
one-
the wild to see if something looks similar. Would that be good?
Maybe it's a specific Asmith flower, so
Yeah.
I'll
This part's pretty easy. All you have to do is light the fuse and then cover your ears.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Thanks.
Yep. Penelope, would you like to fire it, or am I firing it?
Oh, I can fire. You have
Yeah. If you wish. Yes.
a lighting mechanism. It was a stick. Okay.
Normally you'd have a.
Yes, it's the stick with it and lit rope.
The cannon.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get close anyway, so it's gonna be a bit awkward. And have to
Person
get close.
handles
Are you guys
the
testing out the
powder,
cannons?
Maybe the cannonballs if
Oui.
it's just two. And one
Yes.
person fires and adjusting.
Making sure that everything is okay with them.
After you shoot
Alrighty,
them, I can have a look
so-
over them to make sure they're all right after the shot.
Hope things were.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Apologies for being gone for.
Alrighty, so
Is
I
he
am going
sighted to where it needs to
to
be?
shout.
That person I know to do with.
Yes. They're all sighted to go straight out into the ocean. They will not interfere or interact with anything on the way.
Done making
So,
noise, I've got
I
a
will
little
be
bit of noise
shouting,
for you.
just to let everyone that is within shouting range that we will be test firing cannons. And I will give that a few moments, and then I will yell fire. Attention everybody that is within range of me shouting. We'll be test firing 3 cannons. Just a heads up, if you hear them, you will hear them. Once again, we will be test firing 3 cannons. Fire!
Ow. Oh. It's so cool.
The buzzing and ringing subsides after a bit. Usually comes with the hearing loss, though.
Yep.
Get used to it.
Well, after repeated. Yes.
Or you left your helmet on for that.
You know where Bucket is and with the sponge.
They're in cannons, I will find out.
Yes,
I think every
there's
cannon
buckets
probably
next
has
to
one
each
for
one.
convenience.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, there's a bug. I basically set the areas up, so. No, we just were doing the one. I can get more charges if we wish to do a second.
I told her.
If people wanted to get the practice in, it's good since they're already here.
We had quite a few
Hey.
new ones back in Bargains.
Should be clean.
Would you all wish to do a second shot?
I'll let someone else do it.
Okay. Is anyone interested in doing one? I can go get charges for another shot.
I take it they're the same similar way of finding the 19-pounders and some of the other ones like that.
Real quick. He's looking over all three of
Yeah,
the cannons to make
if
sure
you
all of them are good
fired and
after
checked the
test shot.
cannons before, then they're basically the same. Just, you know, obviously there's the appropriate amount of powder that you need to put in, which I
If we
have
were lucky, you know, we'd
made
have enough people that we could actually practice
free
with the gun
charges.
crew.
Already,
Ideally,
there's a
you're
couple
not
crates,
having to do every
small
single step,
crates
you just
of
have to do, like,
pre-made
one of
charges
them.
in the
Like, the gun
armory for
captain,
them.
like sites and names and just
Three people.
Yeah, one person
I
with
can go
the
through
cartridges
and
running
give
them back and
proper
forth.
lessons to the guard
One
as
person
well
with, like,
of the appropriate amount of powder if we run out of charges.
Worm, the sponge.
I think that would be appropriate, given that the men would be appraised at how to best load and how to properly fire them.
Something else, and then it
Yep.
kind of just.
This was more or less just to test them to ensure that everything was made appropriately and there is no flaws.
Mm-hmm.
One was already tested, but doesn't hurt to test it again.
All of them look good. No damages.
Perfect. Alrighty. So we had one person interested in a second lid,
Oh,
and it seems
You
everyone
know how
else
many
has
people we
moved
could
on.
put back?
So
Well, I guess we'd put them all back at the same time. I was gonna say we could practice with just one
You
cannon.
know that if a certain someone spots you up there, he's gonna give you grief, right?
Oh, I don't know what that's about.
if you put a hole in the roof again, you're paying for the repairs.
like honeysuckle, the way honeysuckles smell.
Oh.
They just don't last very long when you pick them, so they're not the best flowers.
That roof is rotten, by the way.
They smell really nice.
Is Laverian around? Do we know?
I saw him
Yeah, you
this
saw him
morning. I
earlier.
haven't seen him
So,
since.
As long as you're all aware.
What if we can grab Laverian and get them
Protect me.
Even when they're
some
riding,
practice on a cannon as well? I'll go see if I can't find them and then
She's chasing me for out of fourth dimensional reasons. Ah!
You've picked a very small person to hide behind.
True.
I mean, I trust you a lot. Wait, do you want me to be behind him?
And now I have to go find flowers.
Oh.
well, it's winter,
Want
right?
to
Yeah, go
learn
on.
how to fire a cannon?
Thank you.
'Cause she does a lot
Yeah.
of
Would you like to
perfume,
learn how to fire a cannon?
so she might know where to get some.
Oh no, I was instructed by sister to not go to be nearby cannons.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Interesting.
Alright.
Did she say why?
She had a dream. She didn't give me details about the dream, but she had a dream, and since she is the dream person, yeah. Though she hasn't been here
Alrighty
forever, actually.
Taking her
Yeah.
advice
She
when it
left.
comes to that is
She, I think,
usually a good idea.
yeah, she might have left. I think she might have been one of the ones that left town. I'm not sure. I know we had a few people leave a
I
while ago.
believe she left town.
She left town a while ago, which is quite sad. She was actually the first person I ever met in this town. She was very comforting and helped me a lot adjusting here.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I don't trust being near the cannons. So yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you
as long
anyway.
as they're operated properly, they're quite safe.
Yeah, okay.
You know what? For the funsies, I'm gonna go get 3 more charges.
Well, they didn't find him. We have any
I'll be
other
right back. I'm gonna get
takers?
3 more charges just to.
Alright.
No, unfortunately.
find-
But there's myself,
Mhm.
so. And you.
Okay.
So.
And I can probably throw
I
in Frey
figured
as well.
we lowered.
Just getting people together for the cannons. We did a first test file, but I wanted to get a few more in. Get people some practice, but not many takers.
Well, I can get 3 more charges
do you
and we
mean
can
by
fire all
takers?
3, or we can just fire one of them 3 more times.
What was that?
What do you mean by takers?
People to operate the cannons. I wanted to try and get people together to get an actual crew. Need at minimum like 3.
If they wish to learn how.
4. Yeah, preferably people that have never shot it before, so that in case there is an event where we are attacked for whatever reason, we have more people that are comfortable around using cannons.
Alright.
But
Well, have you found your
only
three?
guard that's
I'll go
on.
get
Well,
those
there's I guess there's Ava, but just Ava and Winthrop, no other guard.
If
No one's seen Laverian, have they?
And keep an eye on that one, because he's a troublemaker. But he's also...
Oh, I'm so laggy. So laggy when I look that way.
Make a dragon explode in the sky!
I mean, to be fair, cannons are cool as hell.
Ava,
Oh, then
would
I'll
you
make
like to
something
fire one of the
nice.
cannons? We're gonna do a second round.
Sure, I suppose I could test fire them in the meantime being.
What? As long as you're not busy, if you'd like to freshen up on your cannon loading skills.
Yeah, I was gonna say, rather than firing every cannon one more time, do we just want to do one cannon and fire it like 3 times? And get to the see if we can't get people through the
Yeah, we
process
can
of
definitely do that.
reloading after firing.
We'll do this center one, since it's... Actually, we'll keep it back here.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Frey, are you coming?
Okay.
Were you interested in
No,
money?
no, I mean, you already have 3, and I got a chance to.
I already
practice
know,
about it,
but
so-
apparently there was
Alright.
not enough space. Or for people, I
Yeah.
mean.
Well, it's
No, we
also
got
sort
space.
of
We're
a
both-
refresher, too.
And we're both observing.
Okay. You have the preloaded
I'm
charges
testing
ready?
you, Ava. Yes, they're in a
okay.
crate right here. If you do it properly, you get your cannon using certificate.
Tulip. The siege weaponry was
charges
never
are there,
my biggest
your-
forte, but
Tamping rod, sponge, and screw and brush are all leaned up right here.
okay. Rush.
The cannonballs are also in the box. Well,
All right.
You're supposed to put the ramrod down the barrel, not ram the cannon onto the rod.
Which the one time Librarian isn't here. Get a kick at least to getting us the AC people.
Alright.
I don't know where they are. I saw them last time at the tavern, but
And then where's the...
disappeared.
Oh, there you go.
Probably busy with something, sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Just eventually a little bit higher, just so... it doesn't have a stray anywhere type of thing.
No worries. And when you're ready,
Cannons
feel
are
free
used
to
on land as
fire.
well.
Obviously, everybody cover your
I don't know if he's on
ears.
land. I just thought to more of the infantry role.
I did a few things.
Firing cannon! 3, 2, 1.
Decent range on it.
Small projectile.
They should be able to reach a pretty decent range. They won't beat the naval guns, but they will still.
That seems to be that seems to be operating well enough.
You pass. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's not my forte, but I like to be at least aware of tools and implements of warfare. Kind of have to if you want to be know how to plan and strategize.
Indeed. It's also good to know for if needed and there's no one else around that you know how to use it in case there's an emergency or for town defense.
I'm a bit used to the heavier ones.
Would you like to?
The ones here and the ones at home, but
Yeah.
Eventually, I do want to get gun positions with heavier cannons, so these are obviously we needed them.
yeah, but those are also a lot more expensive, and these lighter ones are a lot easier to produce.
Yes. And frankly, all we really need, eventually, I'd like to, when we're able to, get proper naval guns, at least 1 or 2, because that should be enough to scare off would-be pirates and what have you. Obviously, any naval force that legitimately wants to take a position won't care, so...
Yeah, no.
But that can be said
if a heavily armed frigate wants to sit and bombard the town, they could easily do that if they had enough guns and heavier ones. But hopefully we don't have to face down anything with 20 guns or more.
Yep.
We have to face something with 20 guns, then. So help us all.
Apparently part of that rock that fell in the caves is some form of shale. I forget how much of it, where it came from. Doesn't seem like
Alrighty.
it's supposed to be down there.
You ready?
Alright.
I think someone like Liberty went down there and like messed with it. Like it seems kind of difficult to move an entire rock down there. It's not supposed to be down there.
Firing cannon! 3, 2, 1.
What was that?
It was already part of the ceiling. Apparently the rock that fell next to the ladder at the bottom was
Congratulations, you
slightly
passed.
composed of shale.
It's been a little bit.
It was something of the sort.
A lot of it.
Like I said, it's good to refresh, and this is a good test for the cannons. So.
No water.
Did you serve with an outfit, mercenary or military?
I'm training in the EIC.
That makes sense.
Actually, to Mars. Let me go see if she's interested. Unless you'd like, we have one more shot.
Which one?
He was in the AC.
We're using the center one for the repeated shots. I have one more charge set up and ready. You just need to. It was just fired.
Worth talking to him.
So, basically, I'm just kind of giving people a test. Have you used cannons before?
In the EAC? Did you serve in the merchant fleet?
I need to ask.
Yes, I've used the cannon before.
My father was a captain. On the same ship with them, or,
So, this is just me kind of giving you the confirmation of you pass on me making sure that you are knowledgeable enough to use it. So, it has just been fired, so go through the procedures of using a cannon or reloading a cannon that has been repeatedly fired. Everything you need from sponges, the tampers, the screws, the brushes are right there.
Yeah, I was a midshipman. I served in the EAC.
The charge and kinball are in a box right here.
Weird circumstances happened, but those circumstances are like
So, go through the process of sponge, brush.
Branch office and stuff set up. I didn't know you worked in the EAC.
That is cool that they actually. Okay, never mind. I just realized why you said that. Gosh.
Why'd you leave?
I'm standing. Passed away.
And correct charge, push it down, ball, then.
An hour from when you told me. An hour from now.
Yep, charge, tamp it, ball, tamp it. And then the pick is by the fuse.
More like a military than a
Going to ask.
company, so kind of get stuck on the job a bit if you go all the way in.
You only got 8 minutes to save the world. How long before you told me? They told you.
I decided it was time to move on.
And then once you are all set and ready to
Does it have
fire,
the
then
actual-
give a shout out that you'll be firing.
I mean, these might be too low power. Do we have blocks so that it doesn't?
Recent that you separated from the EAC, and then you made your way here. Or did you
No,
start
it's
the-
on the stone and the back kicks are stopping it well enough. Like they're 1-pounders. So just once you're
Yeah,
ready,
match-
just shout out that you're ready to fire and give a countdown.
Completing the doctor should be looking over you.
There's been a little bit of time, but relatively.
Alright, I know what I should do is. Ready to fire, ready to fire. Alright, what is.
Otherwise, you're fine.
What is it? Oh, I thought there was something else. Alright.
So it don't matter, you're already partially deaf.
What's taking so long? There it is.
I don't even really know why I cover my ears. They're
Wonderfully
already
done.
Yeah.
Only note I have is
Yeah, I'm
probably
happy.
don't stand close to the end of the muzzle.
Yeah, I was worried that it was going to kick back, even though you said that it was on stone.
Yeah.
I have seen many of sailors break their legs because of it.
No, I'm too barbaric.
No, you're fine.
Leave it to the professionals.
Otherwise, yep, just stay more to the side when you're reloading it, because you were getting a bit in front of the muzzle while you're reloading.
There's this whole thing I didn't realize about it. These are recent, correct?
Since it was consecutively fired, I can have another look at it to see if there's any damage.
Yeah, by all means. And yes, these are all new, basically.
Yeah, I know that's the one industry that we still have going is fish. Nothing from
Question for you,
outside.
Miss Rockrose.
To get some kind of ship coming in. I don't know if we had anything over the
Are
last
you
week.
planning any more volleys, or we've got one
I
resident
can
that's...
go get another charge.
Takes a bit.
No, that's not what we're asking. We're not asking for it again. There is a certain species of woman who has very sensitive hearing, who has had to stuff cotton balls in their ears after having nearly possibly gained a
Oh.
concussion. And these volleys are... They said that there were promised 3 volleys, and that has been the 4th one that was fired. So they're a little bit worried of their hearing
Well, I mean, yeah, we're done. It was initially 3, but then other individuals were wanting to learn as well, so.
Elizabeth?
Apologies.
Lens,
Yes.
I do need you for a moment after when you're done.
That was everything that I was doing. I'm just on the regard of making sure that citizens are, or their voices are heard. I just wanted to inform you that there is someone
Mars.
who, even with warning, it
There's
was
a giant bulwark
unexpected
corpse
how
in
quickly
the,
it was, so they didn't have any
Discord.
actual hearing
I got a lot
protection
of
when
meat.
it was mentioned, and they were
wonderful.
standing
Thank
on
you
the
for
opposite
that.
side of the cafe when they were fired.
Since it was consecutively shot over and over again, he's having another look over this cannon to make sure everything's okay with it.
You're so cute. Like,
I mean,
all these seals are holding.
Other than that,
nothing's wrong with it.
do what you need to do.
yeah,
Find a few places
apologies.
where
I mean, at the
races
same
could be
time, there were
tightened here and
countdowns.
there. Nothing major. Just things that we done. But
There were countdowns. There were things happening. It's.
He's gonna do that.
It'll be
fine.
fine.
Yeah. I mean, I'll if we test them again, I'll just be sure to find them and
Here, okay.
Yeah, I think for the most part, they just have extremely sensitive hearing, more sensitive than most.
A little bit hotter.
So
I can see why.
More or less, more than like ramping up to melt. It's more or less holding at a certain temperature.
How can I help? I follow you. Do we have to go inside?
Yes, we do have to go inside because I want you to show me the body.
No damage.
Perfect.
Other than a little
Thank you.
Give me 1 second.
loose
Wait
here and
outside
there
the
for
morgue
maybe
and I will
consecutively
go.
fire, but that's regular maintenance stuff.
Who we gave it to, just that he.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. Alrighty.
I retightened it again.
I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna like go to the medical. I'm like, okay, doggy.
Straight to the point.
Sorry.
Dilly-dally.
Apologies. Hey, Miss Elizabeth. I have 2 things to mention to you.
Oh, no, you don't.
The poor town is going to be a lot of canonry. You'll be practicing my musket later, you know.
I got a letter from the Baron that I think you'll be interested in, and then I'd like to ask you a question. Can we step aside for a sec?
Sure. I just want to check.
Unless you're still doing the demonstration.
Curious, interested.
I don't know how good and interesting.
Yeah, I am familiar enough with cannon. Spent many years on ships.
Okay.
Carrying a literal mana bomb in your pocket.
Just
That's
over
fair
here
enough.
with me for a second.
Depends on which overheats or gets.
Tomas, you don't mind me jumping in on this, right? I have also some other Baron-related things to inform both of you about. Unless it's private.
As long as I
For
am
one thing, yes, because I have 2
still
matters,
able
because one
to
is
keep an
Baron
eye on.
related. So. Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. Just like right here. Right here's fine.
Okay.
I forgot that I also have a pistol on me. I probably look like I'm ready for war.
So while I actually have both of you, since you have matters to say, I have matters to say. We'll do mine first. It's not necessarily private, but it's the second one is, and it's something that I'd like to address specifically with you. But we'll both get our things out of the way before anything. Okay, so my letter, nothing super secret, but just so that commerce and development can be made aware. I received a reminder from our Baron Rockrose, that Leafside is exempt from royal taxes.
Huh, good to know.
So just informing you guys, if anybody comes by claiming they're a royal tax collector, we can tell them to kick rocks. So,
keep that letter in the town hall, just
it's on
just in
me.
case.
If one of you wanted to take it, though, I suppose that'd probably be better.
Probably just in town hall, and so that way, if we need to reference it, it's just in the
Yeah,
you know,
in
all the other paperwork.
committee, the committee files. That way we have that.
Okay. And then I'll let you say your matters because hers is related to something else. The other thing I have to talk to her about.
Yeah, so related to the Baron, I've reached out to them a bit ago with Baron Rockrose, so Ardmore. I did this through Valerian, so he got me in contact with either the Baron or the related officials. They should be coming to town here in a few days. I don't know if it's going to be Baron Rockrose themselves or if it's going to be an affiliate or an official to talk EAC matters. But whether or not there's extra bleed over into the rest of the town, I'm not too sure. So they're trying to get us
made aware of this.
Winthrop has, and I haven't been able to talk to anyone else. So at least one member of the guard, and I told them they can tell the other guard, but I'll tell her.
This place is going to be on its best goddamn behavior if they're coming here.
Have you informed Valerian?
Well, the Valerian was probably the one that actually gave me the letter. It happened over the week, so the specifics are a little bit muddy, but they are there. So Valerian, I went through Valerian specifically to try and get this arranged. This is specifically to try and deal with the whole bailiff that's been going on, trying to sue my ass, make sure that everything with the EAC in this branch office that I have here is officiated
We uncovered some stuff about that bailiff.
Yes,
as well.
Jade informed me about the bailiff.
Yeah. With you being here, actually, I'd like to voice my 2 cents. We've received what could be promising blackmail on them. Here's my suggestion, and I want to make something very clear. I detest cheaters or the enabling of cheating. I am betrothed to a wonderful woman. I've been with her for a while. My parents, I'm blessed to have had them be together. They're my biological family. I love them very dearly. I hate cheaters. However, I worry that if we were to smear campaign him and get him removed from his position, we might be taking a man that would have at that point little to lose and turn him into somebody with nothing to lose. And a man with nothing to lose is dangerous and unpredictable. Whereas having him in a spot where we know would be, I think, better in terms for all of us long term to dangle that and have it there just in case he wanted to get froggy. Rather than have him removed and then have him act possibly out here in the town or otherwise.
So I have to look into it and think about it, but there is an option where I could send him a letter basically demanding that he drops the issue. I may not have my authority here, but I am still a baroness outside of here, so I can send him a letter under the Rockrose name stating that he is interfering in the interests of the Rockrose house, and if he persists, he will be dealing with the consequences.
Be careful. If just naming could lead, because is the Rockroses, are they? I assume they're not Aaron or Drakian founded, are they? Or are they?
We are.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different group then. I was gonna say something else, but yeah. So in that case, I would say to be just mindful, I guess. And with having this blackmail, I was told that some people wanted to do. All I heard is that some people want to do the smear campaign route. In my opinion, I think we stick with the devil we know and just kind of like, however we do it, we just kind of like shut the fuck up. And this doesn't get out.
My back is what I need.
Yeah, so I think the best thing for us to do is to slide that and get him to shut up.
Yeah, if the Baron or a representative is already on their way here to speak about the matter, then frankly we probably won't need to do anything.
Yeah.
No,
that's
talking
fair.
about that matter, talking about mine, I don't think they know about that matter. That's the kind of the intention, at least, is at least for me, because part of the reason Leafside is getting targeted is because of the association with the AC. The hope is that by meeting with the officials or even the Baron themselves, is I leave a good impression and get a bit more preference when it comes to these decisions in the future. Because they didn't invite me to the prosecution that I was under.
Right.
At least I think I was under, but they sent me the message.
Okay.
Politics seems a bit messy.
Yeah, it's certainly a bit strange with everything going on. But yeah, that's my 2 cents for that. I appreciate you letting me know. Was there something else as well you mentioned with the Baron or no?
That's it. That either the Baron themselves or a official or affiliate will be coming down to talk to
in a
me
few
about
days.
business. I wouldn't be surprised. It should be 2 days, I believe.
Boy, okay.
Yes, so not tomorrow, the day after that.
Day after? Got it. Okay.
It should be that, unless there's some altercations. You know how it goes.
Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
It should be just related to EAC matters, but I mean, 2 birds, 1 stone. If I can bring up some other topics, I can. But again, my main goal is to try and leave a good impression. I don't want to ask of too many things.
I believe I should probably speak to them as well, but I agree. This could be a very good opportunity for us.
Specifically with the academy.
Something unrelated for both.
So we have to be careful about that.
If I'm recalling correctly, with the cycles, it should be a blood moon tonight. So just keep your wits about you. I'm loading silver. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay.
It's one of those things where brace for problems, but you know, hope they don't kind of deal. Be prepared. That's about that. I appreciate it. I have one last thing I need to talk to her about, but it's something specific to her. With something, so I appreciate it if we could just have a second.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I was informed you and a few others utilized the Hunter's Lodge balcony for a conversation. Is everything okay?
Yes, there was godly world issues that permitted us to not be able to use the regular meeting areas without us going slightly deaf.
Oh, yes, I see. Okay, but
So
there
we just-
isn't
We tried the inside
Okay.
of the lodge, and we had the same issue, so we just said fuck it and used the balcony.
I see. Okay. In that case, understood. Yes, I have noticed a few of those issues as well, so thank you. But is everything okay? Okay. Sorry. When it was
Actually,
informed
this
to
is
me, I was like, why are
information
they
I
using
can
the
pass on to you. Yeah, it was a sergeant from not Marker, fucking Ardmore. A sergeant from the Ardmore Guard. Yes. They're
Plate mail,
spread
red
thin.
frock.
She's walking. Yes, rather lovely lady, tall, blonde hair, rather fancy armor.
Yes.
She and her recruit, Barchier, they're investigating the reports of the butcher moving south. They're
I see.
spread fairly thin because there's impersonators or individuals possibly taking advantage of the consecutive murders, but they're not related. They're very messy and animalistic in nature in how they're dying, i.e. limbs being ripped off, that sort of lovely, lovely thing.
Ooh. Lichen?
Not sure.
That would
But
suck.
the last reported
Balls,
murder
big
that
ones.
they had was in the estates of Ardmore, south of the city. It's still Ardmore, but it's the estates. That was the last place. Basically, they know for sure that they are specifically targeting in all intents and purposes, the Imperial Trading Guild, i.e. the primary trading guild that more or less heads over all of the other trading guilds. And they are targeting major merchants, nobles, wealthy merchants, anybody with power or influence on the economy, more or less.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Hello there, Amaris, correct?
Correct.
Yes, I was meant to talk to you, but circumstances made me lose track of time for a few weeks.
It's understandable, but it's been a strange and surreal couple of weeks for us. It's alright. I'm happy to have a conversation with you. That's all I had, thank you. I'm happy to have a conversation with you now, if it pleases you, unless you had something.
I just wanted to finish up on this topic real quick.
Oh, that
There's
wasn't
only
it?
a little
Okay.
bit more note.
Would you mind standing by for a second? Thank you. If you, where will you be? Because I'll meet with you.
I will probably be staying here for now.
Okay. Sorry, I thought that was the end of it. My apologies.
You're good. Now you're right. So, yeah, they're looking into things. My theory from that information that they're targeting the higher echelon in regards to the traders and merchants is this is a doomsday theory, but they haven't been able to track down, like they're working for a third party or anything. They're not getting assistance, they're not getting supplies, stuff like that. but there is a very high possibility that if they're an agent from another nation, you're not exactly going to be able to support an assassin that is inside enemy territory. So there's a possibility, this is my opinion and thoughts, there's a possibility that they may be an agent for a third party or some party that has interest in the economic downfall of the empire. Because obviously, what do you think will happen if you destabilize the Imperial Trade Guild? It no longer controls the other trade guilds, and now the other trade guilds start
Soldiers
vying
don't
for
get
power.
paid, sailors don't get paid, ships don't get built. Yeah.
Yes.
You essentially take a
And
country out of war without
considering-
firing a shot.
And considering the string of issues that the Empire has had recently, the bandits, the
Yes.
that town up north, I'm forgetting the name at the moment, being taken
Bargast?
by the
Oh,
Corsairs.
Drakensberry.
Yes,
Drakensberry.
Bargast, not Bargast. Yeah, Krakensberry. Being taken by the Corsairs, there's this string of things that maybe
Barbara
some
can tell too, I
individuals may
think.
not be able to put together, but in all intents and purposes, they've been trying to cut off Corvetta. Supplies have been getting strained. The main supply routes have been targeted, and
If
we've
Corvetta
had a
gets cuts off, we're
blockade
fucked.
on ourselves. So there's all of this, and like I've stated multiple times, currently the only uninfluenced routes for trade and supplies into Inner Drakaya is us.
Yes. Yes. And we are a free port, which makes things difficult.
So, with this now, them targeting the major merchants and influence of the economy, to me, that tells me somebody's just trying to pick us apart.
Corvetta City harbors the bulk of the Navy. If that goes down, we're fucked. Okay.
Because in all intents and purposes, we were pretty cut off from Corvetta for a while due to all of the banditry that was happening.
Yeah. Shit's getting bad. Thank you for your insight. I appreciate that. This is actually
worries.
very important. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on the state of affairs then as things go. Thank you.
Yeah.
If
No
things
worries.
come up, I'll let you know as well.
Oh god, now I need to figure out how to get these cannons back inside.
Alright, that shall do account.
Elizabeth, you free?
Yes, as long as I am not far from the cannons.
Yeah, Thatcher here had something to update you on.
Yes. We're running very low on our food supplies in the general markets. For example, we only have one chicken left. As well as only produce we have that's of any quantity is apples.
There we go. For some reason, my eyes hurt looking that direction.
Understandable, you're alright.
I seem to be doing right now.
Yeah, I don't know why. It usually doesn't bother me. Okay. Is there any notes of supplies going missing? Has all the transactions and supplies kind of been noted of where they've
It's
gone
just-
or been sold?
I mean, yes, everything's been
Yeah, I did want
being
to
sold
know
and
if you had a
purchased
chat.
and stuff. It's just
You're
the
not
fact that
busy.
we haven't received many
Yeah, I'm free.
traders as of late, especially because of the winter.
Okay.
I'm assuming either.
And I know for a fact when we left Biddico Nation and Edward and myself, news of the Corsairs' defeat hasn't really reached outside of this continent, more or less. So, once
least
that
their
news is spread,
severe wounding.
there should be. But as of the moment, it's going to be mostly just fish.
We
We're going to be subsisting on.
Yeah, our selection's going to dwindle a fair bit. I know in the granary, we do have a selection of things, but we don't have any animal products or animal produce, other than the small amount of milk and wool that is produced from the sheep. We have no cattle. We have a horse. I'm still unsure if I've brought back any animals from Ardmore because I forgot to check.
All right.
So,
But otherwise-
yes, we have grains.
Yes.
I believe we have. Let me check my notes. I think I wrote it down. I did not. I do know we have enough supplies to make it through winter, plus a little.
Yes, I do know that. Especially in the general store, we have that all squared away. It's just the more, I guess, for now, luxury and middle is what is dwindling most. So people were more. We're gonna have to subsist off fish and whatever.
Yep, we're going
grains
into
we
winter.
have.
Naturally, fruits and the like are going to become scarce. The previous farmers and individuals that maintained and looked over the farm, or at least those of development, which should have been, were not. So our animals and farm animals and what have you have been frankly neglected when it came to population and maintaining them. So we're sadly severely lacking on that front, which I'm wanting to fix. It may be a little late, so it might not be a bit of time until we start seeing a return on that, but still. So, yeah, people are just gonna have to make do with grains and the like until, spring comes along. We will consistently get some blueberries and stuff like that from the greenhouse, but that's not much. That's a small greenhouse. So, and I am converting half of it to healing herbs because we need those.
Yeah, that's. At least we'll have the healing herbs. That's going to be the more important thing, especially since we might have to. I'm going to talk to the hunters and gatherers and ask for them to head out more and try to get some meat that way.
Tis the season where the hunters are most relied on.
Granted, it is going to be,
and
since it is winter, it's going to be a lot harder.
The deer are still out, as well as a few other creatures, so.
Well, if that's the case, that's good to hear then.
Squirrels and loin.
Yeah, no, Naisha was able to fell a boar. So, at least we have that for, I guess, tomorrow.
I heard there was a few boar and a few chickens that roamed through the streets like a week ago, and I was not happy to learn that nobody attempted to capture them. We don't have any.
Yeah, I know last week I was not feeling all too well.
Yeah, alright. It's just,
That is rather
this
concerning.
town doesn't kind of think about those things. They're little
Well, I'm just
sun in the
wondering if
eyes.
it's awareness. I don't know how many people actually know about the fact that we are running low on supplies.
Yeah, I'll probably put a notice out on the town board. I already was drawing up a notice to have people, if they find any creatures that we can put in, or animals that we can put into the farm, like chickens, boars, pigs, so on and so forth, that I will literally pay their market price for them if they're in good health. I was gonna put
And the
that
fact
up
that there was
back and
wild
put
chickens
notice up in
running
the
for
rest
that's
of the
actually.
food stores.
Well, it's otherwise, yeah.
Today.
Fish is going to be
Right.
Yep.
pretty cheap.
Thank you for
It was
informing
much
me.
less foggy earlier.
I know it's been, I've been caught up with the
What the
whole
fuck is
Ardmore
that?
stuff, so I haven't gotten around to do my checks on the granary and the stocks.
Yes.
Which I have been
walked
attempting to
Yeah, I've been
get into.
I've been trying to inform people
He's visiting someone's grave.
since a couple of weeks ago. So
Yes.
especially when I started taking over the general store.
No, not the bright.
Yeah, there hasn't really been anybody to. I mean, there's general citizenry that work there, but they're not exactly. They just work there and they don't keep track of the stock that
By all
heavily.
means. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I usually
They
take
keep track
stock
of what
every
they
morning
sell,
and evening.
but.
Mm-hmm.
So, thank you for informing me. I need to learn how to farm, I suppose, because our only farmer more or less took our only other horse and
Do we
vanished.
need to stock any cannons
So,
then? That's fine.
yeah, we can take them back.
Yeah, let's start getting them in then.
Mm.
Or it's too late before we get distracted.
We're just.
Bring
Yeah.
them up
Go up the
the
stairs.
main
Yeah.
entrance.
But-
Yeah.
We are
I don't know
performing
why
something
they've
in the
closed.
training yard.
Actually,
that
hold on. I think well, I mean, if
okay.
Adam wants to
We're
assist
performing
in
a training
having...
yard that can have
Yeah, it's gonna be
people in there.
occupied. Adam,
No, don't go in the training yard until they're done.
The armory. You can say no if you don't want to.
I guess I can.
Alright. Over there. Maybe we're gonna grab a Zane,
Yeah,
because
we
they might
just-
be able to carry cannon too.
I see Ava, so. We need a key into the armory. Let me go snag Ava real quick. But yes, I
Alright.
will do a check on the stocks either tonight or tomorrow. I'll add it to my list of things to catch up on.
Perfect.
Very ominous.
That's
Very ominous.
probably
Well,
not
kind
gonna
of
go
like
well.
100 pounds ish. But it sizzles me when he pokes me, so it's like it's a
Hey,
good
Val.
exchange.
Yeah, whoa.
Elizabeth, do you think the cannons are too heavy? Do you think they're more than 500 pounds? They're probably more than 500 pounds, aren't they?
No.
No, they're 1-pounders, so they're probably like 2, 3, if that.
Okay. Then yeah, I could carry one.
Wouldn't, yes.
There's something in that direction murdering me. I was wanting to see if I could either borrow the key or if you could open the armory so then we could put the cannons back, or we could just set them outside for whenever somebody gets around to it.
I can open up the key right now. I'm gonna be attending someone here in a bit, but I can open that before I go.
Yeah, no worries. If you want to open it and then I can close it afterwards, that's up to you. I don't know if they lock once you close the door.
Anybody got close?
Puts a bit of.
I can help carry him in.
That guy
I
up
carry
there,
one
yeah.
of them in.
Around in a trap.
Okay. That would be appreciated. I wish I could move cannons like that.
I don't know why they're.
I mean, I possibly could, but I'd rather not try. Not yet. at
No,
least.
it's alright. I need to make sure that nobody drops anything. Next time, just a heads up, might be easier if you just spin it around and pull it by the tail. Roll it up. I don't know which works better for you and your strength.
Yeah, this probably was a better idea. I was worried about the tip of the cannon getting smashed into the concrete.
It'll be alright. Few dents in the muzzle won't do anything as long as it doesn't misform the inner lining.
Best not to cause a problem, though.
Yeah, I'd rather them not get damaged, obviously. And that's why I will stab anybody that takes them into the mines again, in the liver.
Why'd they take them into the mines? Do you know?
Because they wanted to shoot a golem with it. but nobody knew how to actually load them.
That's a terrible
And
idea.
I'm pretty sure they didn't even bring
Yeah, and
powder
shooting
with
a cat
them.
inside a cave, an enclosed cave, and potentially unstable is a moronic idea.
That's how you go deaf, as all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fighting dangerous things.
Yeah. So at the very least, Ava, obviously these are cannons. They're meant for emergency situations and training. Naturally, going down to shoot a golem for the funsies is not one of those situations, and I will charge anybody that does it with theft.
And that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna authorize use of the cannon inside a fucking cave.
Yes. And maybe once things settle a little bit, I can stay up one night and do some training lessons with the night shift on the cannons. That way they're trained, and then if we ever wish to, we can do one for the day shift.
That seems appropriate.
I've always wondered.
Okay.
What's in the glass box?
Dying slowly.
Do you know?
It used to be an item that was here, but it's not really there anymore.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little important at this point. Just something that, just a pedestal, really.
Sorry, I am attempting to survive. Something is murdering me.
You're fine.
Azuki was having issues earlier as well.
Alright. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Ava. No worries at all. I just wish to make sure that the town has something to defend itself other than pitchforks.
Yeah. If a rifle or a sword doesn't do it, we at least have a heavy weapon and some lighter siege
Throw
weapons.
auto at them. I wonder if we can load auto into a cannon.
Yeah, he's about as. Yet.
I will make the auto cannon and put auto in it. Oh, there is something in that direction murdering me. I don't know what. I never had this issue before.
Azuki was having an issue in that direction as well.
Desmond's partner, I believe, though. And then, but I did actually have a small. I did have a small matter to speak with you two about commerce.
Sure.
Which is more informative, I suppose. There should, over the next coming weeks, months, over the next bit of time, be some gold shipments, smaller, coming in from Ardmore, because of the completion of the commission I did for the Elizabeth, first I got a thing to ask you, and actually Penelope again. Second, have you seen Miss Ayla?
Ayla, I saw her earlier today, working some things out in thought-wise. Ever since then, I haven't really seen her.
Understood.
If you happen to did just see her enter her house not more than 5 minutes ago.
Fuck. Where?
Oh, there you go.
I believe hers is 4. Guild
house?
4.
Yeah, her house.
I'd love to run a quick idea past you all.
Sure. But,
The
but first I gotta
autocannon.
get him.
A cannon that we
The
can put auto in.
No, give the man a break. I need to go find Miss Ayla.
Worst being in other places. Probably, yes.
But he'd make such a good cannonball. He's so hard-headed.
Yeah. Shall we give the whimsy popcorn?
Well, would you put him head first or would you put him tail first?
Head first, so then he can go through the ship hull.
Mm.
Because if you put him tail first, he'll just get stuck in the hull. At least then he'd be an annoyance because he'd be screaming.
You can have this all planned out in excruciating detail and have everything ready when you come back.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to give orders
so do
because he'll
you-
be cursing their lineage.
I need investments. I need to go to some sort of like
Yeah.
Cursing who?
tank with investors.
Oh, I was thinking of making an auto cannon to put auto in. And then if we fired him like tail first, he'd get stuck in a ship hull, and he'd be cursing their lineage, so they wouldn't be able to like give
He'd be
commands because
so
he'd be screaming
upset.
so much.
He would be very upset. He'd be more upset at you, though. Put him in the cannon.
We need higher than that. This franchise is much bigger.
40,000.
First of all, first thing, you have to convince somebody into the cannon first.
Well, that's easy. You just go. I was gonna ask you to get in that cannon, but I know you're not going to, so I'm not gonna waste my time. And then that like reverse psychologies him into, you know what? I'm gonna show you I can fit in this cannon.
You know, I feel like that would actually work on him.
Like I said, I made a promise to be back, so I'll be back.
Winthrop and I talked about it earlier.
Yeah.
Whether you're coming back willingly or I'm calling you back.
I promised Layla.
I'm not sure if you're
Bess,
aware
you
of
had
what's going on
something.
tonight, but I'm probably going to be no use to it. No use to in helping.
The blood moon, something in regards to that.
This place will catch fire multiple times.
Just something to
The
that.
red moon, whatever the fuck.
You hope, but you know it's gonna happen.
A thing with Kaji.
It's happened like 3 times while I've been,
Oh.
awake.
No clue. I haven't heard anything going on at all.
Right.
I've been dealing with the butcher and cannons and food supplies.
Oh, any news on that or no?
What the fuck, Hazuki?
Yes, we got information, which I can just pass on to you.
Hmm.
So, long story short, well, there's also a sergeant here with the exact same information from Ardmore. More or less, they're an individual that is specifically targeting very wealthy, empowered, and influential merchants that are members. Mostly, they're aiming for members of the Imperial Traders Guild, which is the primary traders guild that kind of controls all the other smaller ones. So, in all intents and purposes, they're targeting members of the traders guilds, merchants, rich nobles, and the like. For whatever reason, personally, I feel like it's probably, destabilization.
Destabilize or try to get some ransoms.
It's murder, so I don't think they're going to get any ransoms.
Guys, thank you and Penelope.
But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it.
Again.
Yeah, that's kind of it in regards to the butcher. They didn't have any descriptions or anything other than, they generally kill and lop things off.
Who are you looking for? Penelope?
Yep, and her. To discuss the matter.
Lest, I think she
I see.
was over here. Yes.
Appreciate it, Ligor. Sorry to butt in. It's a somewhat sort of important matter. It's not necessarily a private one, but it's something that I think taps into both of your specialties.
Okay.
Yep.
Penelope?
Haven't seen him since the water.
Can I borrow
Something
you
is
again for
killing
one
my
moment?
VR.
Yeah, sure.
Do you have a favorite flower?
Why?
Oh, I'm just curious. I never really thought about
What is this?
This isn't a necessarily super secret, uber duper private matter, but it dips toes into a little bit of a strange subject, so I'm keeping it a little clandestine. I have received a request from someone to see if I can get information about a missing person, Lady Nisha, from the Church of Nightfall, that is believed to have gone missing, last seen at the port of Darkwater, which is supposed to be in or around the current territorial dispute of the Linden-Astanan conflict. Given your families or your professions,
like a lineage,
well, you know what I mean. Given your professions and what could be connections, I know, again, relative, but you know what I mean. I was wondering if either of you would be able to get me information, manifests, or documentations regarding whether or not this person could or could not have passed through, and if so, where did they go? This is for what it's... This is from the Church of Nightfall themselves, some of the representatives that have come here that are worried about them. Yes, the ones that are helping us deal with the Void Heralds.
Okay.
One of their members, and a key piece of this puzzle that we're dealing with to try to eliminate, recently has kind of just gotten up, walked away, and just... So, this is, of course, extremely weird for them to suddenly just leave a note and go by. So there is a fear and suspicion amongst the group and the church themselves, while a church are not a huge group. So the loss of one person and then the position of two here is a major deal. And I was wondering if either of you think you'd be able to get me information. I believe, once again, it's like Blackwater, Darkwater, something water, one of those places. So if you think you could assist me with this, I would be incredibly grateful, and it would help keep the town safe.
I
Well, I'm not
don't
I
think
can get through
I'm
the
going to be
EAC,
able
but
to. Any of my contacts, and none of my contacts are really Darkwater. Darkwater. Where is that?
Linden-Astana, kind of territorial area.
Yeah. We doing the... So it would be my idea was that put in a missing persons report, and especially if I can get a stamp from or some kind of something to say that it's coming from this it was a church. What was it again?
The Church of Nightfall.
Church of Nightfall. Missing persons report, name, and I'd either put a stamp on it or some extra sign off, then I can send it to the EAC, and then the EAC can send it back to Linden, and then hopefully that when it gets into Linden, they then go from there. I don't have anyone specifically in Linden. I have my family, and that's it. And I haven't even sent a letter to my family yet.
There is a little bit of an issue with doing things the correct route. I'm not saying we have to get anybody in trouble, but the group we're dealing with, the Void Heralds, they thrive on complacency. And I'm not saying that us doing the right thing would be complacent, but they are, for all intents and purposes, they're a group that, without us trying to be paranoid, we should assume are in some cases or capacities always listening or watching. And we don't know exactly where they are, where they could be. So if people know that this group is looking for this person on a very over-the-board manner, I worry that
we have to go through the better.
I'm worried that trying to create too much of a formal paper trail could actually get them aware that we're aware, and that's the problem. And I do not want to run the risk of us losing. Okay, this person is considered to be a high import intelligence asset, and if it is outed that this person was last seen in this place, that could alert our enemy, who is the masters, as I'm being led to believe, of the clandestine attitude.
We don't want the paper trail.
So
I don't have a direct contact in Linden, unfortunately.
If you guys know some people that are, I'm trying to gather my dossiers on everybody to see where people are from, but if you guys know anybody or have any suggestions for people that I could talk to that are from Linden or have people from Linden, I'd be happy
We're talking to the best person, unfortunately. short from going there, it's difficult. I don't think we know of anyone that's even from Linden, and if they are, then actually having some kind of.
There were a few, but God,
I
I'm
know there's
struggling
somebody,
to
I just don't
recall.
remember
We have a lot of
unfortunately-
Astana. I know that much for sure. So trying to get Linden's difficult. There was one, but I'm not sure where they are. So.
Well, I know. At least it sounded like the captain of the Black Rabbit might have been from Linden too. I believe
Yes,
so, but
she was.
they left.
But she's, yeah. So. I'm trying to keep an eye out.
Unfortunately, as Aaron nobility, all of my contacts are within Aaron. So I have
But
like
do any
some
of your people?
individuals I know of in other
Oh, there's someone I might be
well, he
able to
got
talk to actually.
arrested again.
He got kidnapped. Okay.
But
Well, okay. I found someone else I need to go talk to.
yeah,
And I know that
I
your
mean,
people are nobles within Aaron, but you
I-
are a trading house, so
Yeah.
do you guys have?
It would
No?
still leave a paper trail, much the same way that I
of
would
research.
if they were.
I guess that's fair.
Linden's quite closed off at the
the
moment.
House
with
of
the whole war.
Rockrose.
Okay. I'll
House of Rockrose is the foremost in regards to research and development of blasting powder and blasting powder weapons.
Okay. Really? No can. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. The long and short of
That
my
was
request
probably
is.
Evie
do
you were thinking of.
Maybe, yeah. But the other thing was, I guess, long and short of it is, do either of you think you could get me information from there without compromising someone? Oh.
We in a safe environment to discuss those?
They have no idea I'm here.
Woman, I gotta talk to you.
Truly, you are the stuff.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go shut down the night.
Because I have ears like a bird. No, I don't.
No, I.
Yeah.
She's a human. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Get
unfortunately, I
back
would
to
not.
me when you guys can. It's okay. That's okay then. Thank you.
You
I
look
need to
for
talk to you about
me?
something. Yeah, I've got to ask you a fucking question.
Ah, look,
Yes.
to Peter over.
Damn, ask me a
Oh,
fucking
so
question. I'll
impressive.
give you a fucking answer.
Good.
Yeah?
Come here.
Good. Oh, okay, yeah, let's go.
Let's go this way.
How's your day been?
I'm curious now.
Slow. After the last week, it's been good.
It's fair. Slow days are always decent, at least.
For now. I do not wish to jinx it.
Noted.
Come here, someone now.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well,
Merely
it's
waiting on
leave side. I
Kashi's
think it's already jinxed.
Yes, this whole town is. That's why I'm here, no?
Where's the nearest priest?
Hmm.
Wasn't there one?
Oh, that would be one of the
Looking down
Church
on
of
someone.
Nightfall who were here.
Yeah.
But the priest, we need an exorcist.
Right on time.
It's more.
What was his name? Murphy San. Murphy
How
San.
much
Yes.
each of them is aware, and
We need an exorcism exercise.
might not be.
Excise the town of
Mhm.
its
Yes,
the
just
curse.
anxious.
Who is the knight? Yeah.
Oh, they're traveling
Yeah,
rulers.
well,
They've come here before.
See you later. Oh,
They were waiting
traveling
to
what?
see if the inn
Is
was
that the
open.
one that-
Duelist, you know, duel.
Oh.
That's not the one that
I
like
was going to ask, I
got his
overheard
shit pushed in by
the one that there was
don't
going to be
know.
something
I don't
going
know. Why
on
did I
in
lose
the
his
training
name?
grounds.
Dragonkin
That is-
Smith.
Then they can.
All sorts.
Oh,
Nikira.
Nikir.
Like, I don't know why my brain
Nikira
just could hold the
Brutakite.
name. Yeah, I just know there's a duelist that challenged him and then proceeded to did not wish to continue living after losing.
Hail, Sir Knight. Where do you have
Do
from?
you
like comic books?
I am no knight, but I am just a passing
Com-
ghost.
Never mind.
comic
Sorry.
books? What?
Don't let the armor
Never
fool you.
mind. Nothing. Someone told me something.
Hmm. Quite the honor for one not knighted. Must have won
Hi.
very many a
Yes, I
duel.
wear it proudly.
Sorry, I was just letting you know I'm free now. Whenever.
I'll find
you
somewhere
want
to
me
to sit. Tired of standing.
You just visiting, sir?
It's fair enough. I
Half an hour?
usually
Okay.
give up and just stand.
I may as well.
Yeah.
But if anyone wishes to take undergo a challenge, I am
Martha
willing
is
to
speaking
oblige.
to Leila San in the Hunter's Lodge.
It is fine. I understand
At
the
least
rules of
to
this
the
town
death,
as
or no?
well. Nothing will be to the death.
Outside then. Thank you.
I understand
Perfect.
the rules of this
That's
town.
just what I
I've
was
been here
checking.
once before.
Perfect. Unfortunately, I am not really able to spar specifically, since my style tends to be a bit more of a harmful.
I see. Well, if anyone wishes to partake in a duel of honor and fun, then I am willing to oblige whoever wishes to.
Fair enough. There's a good chance you might find somebody. Best of luck. Oh, the cannons hurt my ears. There's no answer. I said we're firing a cannon, and I proceeded to wait, enough time for people to cover their ears. I was gonna sit there and wait for people to cross half the town. Plus, you could have just flown away.
Suppose for one that sees so much death, questioning life is only common.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Hello, hello.
How was the
Poor
cannon
things.
test?
Oh, fine. There's only one complaint, but, there usually is. But it's not necessarily my fault. I gave fair warning.
If everything went perfectly well, then there'd be something wrong.
Yeah.
If we had a
things went
perfect day
perfectly
in
well
Leapside,
with
I'd be
firing the
scared for my
cannons.
life.
Yeah, that's fair. I
Not
was
much
actually
has
just
really
talking to Hazuki
happened.
slightly about that.
Besides the cannon testing, the vampires returned. They seemed to have a big corpse with them. I'm not questioning it.
No,
something inhuman.
I probably am. Oh, I can't say that on here.
Whoops. Sorry.
And then there's this one.
This one.
I like them.
Hello.
I see, yeah. The number
They're
of
fun.
spirits is growing.
You know what? I'm just
Indeed.
I'm just kidding.
The number of spirits in this town is growing, and that can either be a good or a bad thing, because that means we're gonna have more eyes on us.
I've always been here.
Yeah.
I've just been in the lantern.
Actually, you know what? If we're gonna speak technically, the number of spirits remains the same.
Exactly. If anything,
Always
Yeah,
leaving tomorrow.
I was about to say,
go
that's
back
everybody's
to the
response.
Clay
Oh,
Everything okay over here?
Yeah.
I'm dying. Help me.
we're all
No, that's
dying.
Not true. I'm lying. Hi.
Ori's been expending more mana than he could recover, so he will be returning to the clay
We have
plane in
more
the morning.
comfortable options if you'd like.
I sleep
Which
in a
means he's going to
lantern.
be essentially gone for however long it would take him to
Yes, you-
recover.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
Which,
recognize the voice.
at
Oh,
most,
did I
will be
not
several
say
years.
sorry? My
It's
name's
okay.
Lumen. I'm from Lizard's Lantern.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Did I
Hello,
talk to you yet
Hazuki.
about the autocannon?
Oh.
The what?
The autocannon. the cannon to put Otto in.
Oh. Who's Otto?
I'm intrigued.
Go on.
Fine, maybe I'll design a cannon specifically to put Otto in. He's this wonderful individual with a very hard
Huh?
head.
Okay.
Okay.
Everything you said tracks 100% so far. So.
Yeah. So now imagine yourself on a ship and you get an auto fired into you. A very angry auto that was just fired out of a cannon.
That's terrifying.
Literally insult on top of
Elizabeth.
injury.
I'm not
Yes.
sure if this is what we were flying down to talk to you about, but Kaji was looking to talk to you over by the entrance to the fighting pit.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy, are they doing
In
sparring?
that pit.
Have fun.
Nothing like
I
that. They
hope
just
not.
want to say something to you. It's important.
Fair enough. I will make my way there and try not to die. I might need to take a short nap after.
I imbue them with light magic to give them what is the equivalent of an adrenaline rush. It does not spike their adrenaline, just wrong thing. Jesus, I think I'd have to all figured out. It just
I think I see
allows
it.
them to fight longer.
Okay.
Well, if you do need any extra, do let me know. But if you have someone in mind already, then all good. Ligor mentioned it, and so I just thought I'd inquire.
Yes, I appreciate your offer very much. Thank you.
Of course.
I need to fucking get a new fucking headset strap.
Okay, I might grab you in a minute with the person I want to grab for
If you
this.
need me, then pull me. I will save up the rest of my mana for whatever you may need it for.
Alright. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Evening.
Hello?
Are you aware of what's gonna go down? Do you want to be?
Is it
Well, too
threatening
bad.
or
I'm letting
dangerous
you
in
know.
any way, shape, or form to the town? I'd be too important.
Not. Let's have a seat.
That's what you described to me. I've been waiting for his voice to drop ever since I met him.
Oh, this direction pains me. Oh, it's better.
Thankfully, this bench goes that way.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
City has its magics. You're aware, I'm sure, of my affliction. Do you want me to explain it?
Sure. That way
I
at
am
least I know
what
for
is
sure.
called. I am what is called a vampire. It is an individual afflicted with vampirism. It's been a problem I've had for a long time, and today I'll be hoping to get rid of that once and for all. That's what that is about.
Oh, I didn't know it could be removed.
It's very convoluted. You need bloody stars to align, everything to work out perfectly in order to have a chance at it. You're right.
Yes, dear. I've been informed you wish to speak before things happen, given that it is a blood moon tonight.
Yeah, I was just about to let Elizabeth know of the same.
How can we help, dear?
Might wanna.
She moved farther away. I can't reach anymore.
You going for my gun? Are you reaching for my gun?
Kaji? Things are ready and Ramon is high. I was just
Okay.
gather your people.
Okay, I should be there.
Okay.
Give me like 10 minutes.
I couldn't find Ayla.
Should be in her house.
Okay, I don't know where her house is.
Number 4. If you were to not this like tall one right
Don't
here.
bother with that.
Okay.
It's alright now.
Okay.
No worries.
So, today I will be attempting a ritual to get rid of my vampirism.
Okay.
That's what all of that is about. It's a very convoluted ritual with a lot of moving parts, and explaining it might take an hour, so I'm not gonna. The important part is
Are we glorifying?
it could work, it could not work, and if it doesn't work, it could be that you won't.
Oh, the whispering over there.
I might die.
A bunch of weirdos.
Well, why'd you turn that off?
Unless he was lagging people.
That's fucking scary.
Yeah, that's been a thought that I've been battling with for weeks.
So would you like us to just be ready to heal you if needed, or?
We don't want anyone in the
I've got all
training grounds
the
right now.
people I
Well, now I want to go into the training grounds.
should be. I've got all the people that will be able to help me sorted, except for Ayla, who will not be available. That's whatever.
People observing might cause danger.
Don't stress about it. Yeah.
What could you
Yeah.
do?
Pray.
Just be ready, just in case.
Well, we could watch Amelia's ritual over on the campfire.
Alright, this does lead me to another question, because we haven't dealt with too many blood moons since I've been here. What should we expect of tonight?
I don't think it's gonna be anything my majorly unique aside from it being a full moon as well. It's never had an effect on me or any other vampires I've known.
Okay. So it's only a certain vampires. From what I've heard, they're like an enthralled kind of effect, or they're like a frenzy.
Might be. I could not tell you confidently.
It's okay. It's okay. I can just long and short of it is, we're here for you. Okay. I trust them. Trust the group that you're with, and we're here for you. Okay. We'll help. We'll do our best to be there to make sure we help see this through. Okay.
I just want you both to know that you've been great people who I've really glad I have met and been able to call a friend.
You've been with us for quite some time, so you better not go down on us now, okay?
I will be keeping all my fingers crossed.
Okay. We've got some very capable people in there that'll be able to act immediately if something were to happen. And we'll be on standby. We'll be right here. If you want, we could even be in there just away from wherever it's happening, okay?
That's another thing. If I don't want the crowd there if avoidable. So yeah.
Where would you like us to be? Because I feel like if you want us to be ready to jump on you if a medical thing happens, we should be somewhere easy. But if this is more of like a heartfelt, like, hey, if something happens, then if this is like a more of a goodbye than a request for help, then we can still be around. But I'm not going to try to force us in there.
You know what? If you want to witness each other, yeah.
Well,
but in terms of the actual ritual, that's what you're asking. That I'm gonna have Rosa, I'm gonna have Skylar, and there's probably someone else there that I can't think of, but I should be.
Okay.
If they can't help me, then there's no helping to be done. In that term, it's more, if anything, it's. Yeah, it's. I don't know, making me less nervous.
Tell you what, we can be by the gate. I'm sure they're gonna close the portcullis and all that to make sure nobody goes in there, but we can be by, okay?
Okay, yeah.
I'll be there for
That's
you.
fine. I was thinking you go up on top of the wall because I needed to check something up there anyways, but
I mean, unless they let us go up on the battlements.
That should be far
unless
enough
you let
to-
us go up there at the very top.
yeah.
I'm not sure about them. Just, I mean, please let them do their work. Is the main thing.
Don't worry. No, we're not getting in the way. If anything, we're just up there to watch. That's
I
it.
don't poke random shit I don't understand.
Nope. Don't worry. I'm not sticking my hands in where it doesn't belong. I have full faith in you and the people that are doing this. It's just a matter of proximity. If you don't mind us being up on top of the battlements watching, I swear to God I won't jump in and get involved. If not, that's
fine.
okay. Okay.
But if it does begin to become a crowd, please. Discouraged. Also, if I don't make it through, I feel free to let whoever know about what happened today.
Let's not go talking like that, alright? This town doesn't need to be losing more people, right? Especially not someone as vetted as you. This isn't gonna be where it ends, right?
I'm joking.
Not for you.
I'm
Not for you.
My skin is a little thicker than that. Yeah, well,
Right?
I'm gonna ensure that it doesn't take.
Hey,
It's not
chin
taken
up.
seriously. I'd rather not have my coworker hate me.
You got a lot of very capable people that are gonna make sure we see this through, okay?
For that to happen, I don't know. We were pretty close at one point. I feel like.
Let's go make some history, okay?
I think I would be the first recorded individual to make it through it like this.
Then let's make sure we see this through.
Otto, if you say things like that, you actually are going to be considered old.
Let's get you over there so you can meet with them.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get you over there. I'll walk you over at least.
I'm like between 40
Drop.
Yeah. I could like the cleric of my
The fuck am I seeing?
What was that, Ari?
Just walking her over. Don't worry. Not sticking the hands in where they don't belong. Promise.
Do you have your light magic user?
Oh, I need to grab her.
Go ahead.
I'll be in a minute.
It is
Yeah, that's, you know, a major part of the thing.
Is there a safe spot that we would be permitted to observe? You had a very heartfelt conversation with myself and Elizabeth, and I assure you the last thing
Top
we're
of the
gonna do
wall.
is yeah, the last thing we're gonna do is
Top of the
jump in there.
wall.
Top of the wall is what I recommend.
You top of the wall? Okay, we'll do
As
that.
long as you don't
Like I
get
said,
in
don't
the
worry.
place.
Nope, we're not gonna. I
Yeah,
have no
please, just keep
intentions
it
or
as-
desires.
I don't poke shit I don't
swear. Don't
understand.
worry. Yep. Nope. Don't worry. Especially not with her.
good.
She's a vetted member of the town and someone that is close to me. So, trust me. I have all the utmost faith in whatever it is you guys are trying to do. So, don't worry. I'm not sticking my nose in or hands in. I promise. Just so I can be aware, though, we haven't bumped into many blood moons since my time here. Is there anything we should be aware of or cognizant of?
Not that I know of. We just use this for certain specific rituals that are influenced by it because of a curse, but there's not any effect that is not ritual related or
Okay.
any other race or models does not have any weird reaction to it. If they do, it's something unrelated to us.
Alright, I might be running with some old information then, so I appreciate the clarification. That's all. Like I said,
good.
no issues, no problems here. I have all the utmost faith in you guys. Also, did you know that Leafside's exempt from royal taxes?
No.
Really?
Paying
What?
taxes?
Yeah, I got a notification from the Baron themselves. Like, yeah, Leafside's exempt from royal taxes. That's wild.
How lucky.
Whatever outcome happens today,
You paying taxes?
if it doesn't work out, don't.
No, I'm a tax
Ooh,
evader.
I'm snitching.
I chose you.
I'm
How
snitching.
could you? Well,
I'm snitching.
at least I don't actually belong to Aaron, so you know it doesn't affect
Ooh,
me.
At some
I'm
point I was
snitching to
paying
whoever.
taxes, but like he's been 600 years, I don't know what fucking...
I'll tell everyone. I'll
Lieutenant?
find John Zool, John Asmuth.
Permission to
I'll
deal
find
with these
everybody.
scofflaws?
Technically I am
What's that?
Lindinian, so...
Permission to deal with these scofflaws?
Yeah, good. Good luck getting to them.
I'll do it. I have the CEO on speed dial. Alright.
good luck finding my cash.
I know where you buried it. It's under the ground with a big X over it. My god. Good luck. We'll be
Yeah, that's where they had the booty. I'm gonna be practicing shooting in the distance. If you some gunshots, I'm gonna be over there after them. You know, it's occupied. That's what the sound will be.
You alright?
Oh. Yeah, I'm just, getting
Weird.
some memories real quick.
Oh, I see. I think they're getting in position.
Oh, God. Just ignore me for a second. I need to check something.
Nope, I'm not gonna ignore you. I'm going to ignore you. I'm going to ignore the shit out of you. At least that's what I'm assuming would be like the opposite of ignore. Well, I know acknowledge is the opposite of ignore, but like I'm not going to ignore you. I'm going to ignore you. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Come on. Okay.
What am I seeing?
Oh.
Sorry, ignore that.
You're fine. You're fine.
There's just this weird thing on my face that I keep seeing.
Come on, there she is. Lady of the hour.
What the fuck is this?
Think she'll be okay?
I have no clue.
Leaf sides.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
was
hardly
gonna
know
say
anything about magic.
Oh fuck, I guess me either, but all I know is Leafside's done some absolutely fucking crazy things in their past, and in some cases it's worked, in others it has not fucking worked. Horrendously.
Per usual.
So I gaze upon this and I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. I feel like they've been doing a lot of work. Oh, here comes I think one of them. Nope, never mind. Just say I'm very optimistic. It seems like they've done as much research as they possibly can, but given the uncertainty as to the nature of the experiment, I will admit I am not sure.
Why isn't that working?
I'll be honest though, despite this demeanor, I'm nervous. I don't want to lose another friend.
It is perfectly understandable. I unfortunately am a little used to it.
Well, you know, I'd say I'm used to it, but it's different when it's, you know, people outside. But when it's people inside, you care a lot about them, you know? It's hard to see each and every one of them go.
It's understandable. I've just lost a lot of friends, so yes, it's still
Of course.
hard, but
Just tired of losing people, I guess. Did you know that light spirit, by the way, the one that popped up? Oh no, never mind. I know what they said. They said they were with the goth.
yeah. No clue.
What do you think about her? Seems she seems cute. I don't know what I'm saying.
Hard to say. They don't seem to understand certain social cues.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. the fact of us, you know, having a conversation.
In fairness, oh god, okay, I guess this is it then. Whatever is happening. You know, maybe I'm crazy. I always thought during blood moons shit was supposed to be really spooky when it came to vampires. I mean, I know they said about rituals, but I thought like vampires were kind of like frenzied. I thought, well, okay, not just vampires. That was like vampires, lichens. Maybe I'm misremembering, or maybe I was misinformed, but we also haven't had many of those here, so. What?
Somebody was locked out when they weren't supposed to view something.
Cringe. Oh, it was there. Glad they got her. I know they've been trying to get her for a little bit, so.
Yeah, it's a good thing. I definitely trust her with stuff like this.
I feel like I've already asked this, but fuck it, I'm saying it again. How you holding up today?
Well, I'm alright.
Oh yeah. Just alright?
Yeah, nothing too notable.
Thanks for your thanks for at least the
food
thought.
supplies.
You know, I appreciate the candidness when I asked for assistance regarding that port.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and say stuff I can't actually do, and if it's something I can't do, I'm gonna tell you. If it's something I'm not going to do, I'm gonna tell you.
Well, some people, you know, they try to stretch things a little bit, you know, so they're like, oh yeah, I can do it. It's like, okay, if you tell me that and you fuck up, I'm not gonna come for you again, or at least probably not, especially given the role that we perform. So
Yeah, I mean, if it's something I don't want you to know about, you're not going to know about it. And if I want you to know about it, you'll know about it. So I find it's just better to give the straight answer.
no, I do appreciate it. Which, speaking of that, we'll have to sit down and have a bit of a conversation like that, because I'm building a loose dossier for everybody that's more or less active within the town's walls, so I can
Sorry, I'm trying to
know who to call upon. No, you're fine. So I can know who to call upon for various issues, should things come up. So like today, for example. So you're someone I'm gonna sit down with and try to get like a more comprehensive understanding and a knowledge as to what kind of more specific topics, like if something was to pop up that you'd like to know about or be informed about, and you know, stuff like that. And also what you'd be more, you know, I don't know, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Stuff that I am just knowledgeable of. Why the fuck?
Hope she's gonna be okay. Sorry, I know I'm talking, but in truth, I'm terrified. Okay, something's. I don't like that. Looked like blood. Something leaking. Having fun?
Sorry. There's this weird thing that is like I can partially see that's covering my eyes. It's like a white
Is it a cable
shadow.
issue?
And no, it's only in the one version. And
Oh, that's weird.
It was just annoying the piss out of me.
Right.
And I've been trying to fix it real quick, just so then I can actually see.
Come on, Kaji, pull through. Okay, what's this?
But definitely light magic. But something in relation to what it was probably set up.
Man, magic freaks me the fuck out. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. I use it, but very rudimentary. Very basic. Okay. Okay, they're jumping on her immediately. Oh, I don't like this. I'm coping with talking because I'm scared. You better pull the fuck through, damn it.
That is perfectly understandable. I'm sure things will work out just fine. It's the last time I'm doing this, I'm sorry.
You're fine, dear, you're fine. We're just chilling up here anyways, so it's okay. Oh man. you know, in hindsight, I kind of wish I asked about what's gonna happen. Like, I mean, we know what's supposed to
Yeah,
happen,
like
but
the
I guess like the
details.
steps would have been nice. So we could have been, yeah, like we could have been watching out for if something looks good or if something looks bad. I mean, like you said, I don't plan to jump in. You know, they've got a lot of capable hands down there, but I'm like, fuck. Hmm. It's pretty, if the circumstances weren't so
War.
ominous. You know? I wonder how much mana they're putting out. I mean, there's 3 of them, so who knows? Oh. Oh. That's a good sign. Yeah.
Things have
Look at that.
changed.
Yeah, that's good, right?
I'd like to think so.
I hope so. I mean, it's pretty. It's bright and white and pretty. We went from the crimson to the pure, right? Oh, wrapping up, baby. Boy, swear to God, if you die, I'm gonna be really depressed. I haven't gotten over Snowbell leaving town, and Ori's leaving now, and if you die, I'm gonna be real upset. Is one on the wall? It's over there.
Yeah.
Who dat? I can't see shit from here. Maybe it's Blake. Got a big old thing behind him. Almost a part of me that wants to go intercept them. Or at least see who it is. No, ugh.
Oh, she's moving.
They're not rushing her out or away, so I'm assuming.
No.
Whoa.
It looked like she gave a thumbs up, so we could go down probably. Oh, I gotta walk backwards.
Fuck yeah. Walk backwards. What? I can't look that way.
Yeah, whatever's in that direction murders me.
Follow the sound of my soothing, beautiful voice. I'm just kidding.
I might just have to go take a power nap.
Hey, you know.
I thought my phone was gonna crack for a moment.
What is going on? Why is the blush on?
Well, judging that everybody's not. Yeah, I was gonna say, judging that everybody's not running out in a panic. She okay physically?
She is basically extremely weakened and will be for quite a bit. I suggest she get very nutritious meals when she wakes up.
Got it.
As basically bodily functions was not much in use, and now they start to picking back up.
Right. Good to know. Okay, there was an observer. I'm gonna see if they're still there.
There was an observer?
He's still there.
Did I win my bet?
No, there isn't.
He's up there. Head on.
Oh,
Alrighty.
who's it?
I need to go check some paperwork.
Who is it?
He's picking him up.
Yes.
I have to run sideways just to exist. Yeah. I'll be right back. Once I get to the house, I'm going to respawn. And I'm going to restart Steam VR and do some model checks. Alright, so I'll be right back. Do I have the contacts? No, I don't. Shit. That's better.
We should tackle him again.
Yeah.
No, that was to make us even.
Oh my god, I can look around and not perish. It's a miracle.
Hi. Welcome back.
I survive. I can look in this direction without losing my brain.
Oh my god. It's a Crimish miracle. It's a blood moon miracle. They finished whatever was going on
It's a
in there.
blood moon
Yes.
miracle. Oh my word, it's a beautiful woman.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go ahead and walk. Where the fuck are you going? I want to go this way.
Well, I don't know. You were coming this way. I don't know which way you want to go.
I was coming this way because I wanted.
She's so adorable when she's all confused. I've resolved my sight issues of multiple variations.
Does that sound better?
Good to hear.
Yeah, there's an improvement.
I don't know. I had this weird fog that covered like half of my vision. And whenever I looked in this direction, which was probably unrelated to the fog, I would go down to like 2 brain cells.
Yeah, I know the feeling. But
and now I am resolved from my foggy sight and my 2 brain cells. But yes, well, it seems like things went smoothly.
Apparently.
Well,
Theoretically,
it
had the
is good.
possibility of going sideways, but
Yeah. I mean, that seems to be the norm for this place, but.
okay. Apologies. I'm gonna go check on Kaji.
But she's okay, and things are fine.
Alright, I'll be back.
I might call it a little early. I kind of want to go play pirates,
Alive and in pain.
and the tech issues kind of annoyed me a little.
Understanding at least.
Oh, Ayla, what'd you do?
I'm gonna
Were you
stay
stupid
here.
again? I'm gonna go check on Lucas.
Didn't you ask me to go do that thing?
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, no, Ayla, are you okay?
My house.
Is that right? There it is.
It's hard to get.
I'm
Second
fine.
floor, knock on it.
What do you need from me?
If he's unable to get
Need
up,
help?
you can put some light magic in him to
No.
Maybe a cane for your weary bones?
No.
Tap tap.
You want a mana potion?
I could do a second mana
Candlesticks, it's the
potion.
white woman.
Don't want to go
We're ready.
There's a lot
Anyone
of
you wish to?
there's a lot of white women.
We're surrounded.
I am also. Well, I guess I'm tan. I'm not allowed
You're still
to talk
white.
about it.
No one
Anyone
fixes
else?
having,
You wish to be
Fair
there?
enough. She just hit you with it.
Those are only stories, right?
White enough.
Don't answer that.
Think.
I'm not gonna comment on this.
Hi.
Fair
I
enough,
can only
that's a
say
good idea.
white. That is my only buff. That's all I got.
Yeah, same.
Kicks.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kicks.
you
Do you have
Yeah, I think he's
icy
off to do something serious.
I heard
You
you
should turn
said
around.
you
Sit
want
on your
some?
soapbox. What kind
Can I
of
have some
announcement do you
icy
have
hot?
for all of them?
Tosses you a pouch.
nothing.
Thank you.
Yeah, nothing.
They're all lost causes.
I'm gonna go
Going to
Menace Ayla for a
bed.
second.
Going to bed. Going to bed.
Just
Hey,
like that
Otto.
goblin you spoke of.
No,
The
doesn't
goblin
matter.
who bought that 10-foot pole in installments, yeah.
Yeah, 10 installments.
Why are you dead? Why are you
Uh, yeah.
Why are you comfortable in your man's arms? I'm not gonna let that happen.
I think I'm gonna call it early. I don't know what's going on with that other Persian. Like, I tried to put new eyes on her, and it might be something in relation to that. I don't know what it would be.
The one date, and we decided that it wouldn't work out.
These are
Yes.
behaving not like they used to.
Okay. I won't say what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say?
What are you gonna do about it?
What do you mean? What am I gonna do about
Hello.
it? What do you mean?
I don't know. I just wanted to push back a little bit and see what you do.
I'm just wandering. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Oh my god, that's
I
a
pushed
big
back
house.
affectionately.
Should get some liquid fire
Cat with a
here for the fire spirit. So.
Oh yeah, let me go make that. That painting
Mhm.
stolen.
Oh, yeah,
from
was
the
that
house?
working?
What are we doing about that?
Yes.
right, well, eventually
we
we're
might
gonna
want
get
something a
back.
bit more
Eventually,
visual or
whenever
something, but
they're-
it works
yes,
for
we
now. So.
are. Yes, we. Oh no, we're giving
Stops
it
them
back.
from
No, we're giving
draining
it back.
someone else.
stand-in.
From expensive.
I'm sure you could get your. I'm sure you can get reimbursed.
The ferry, you know.
Also, how much money did you spend on a stupid painting?
I can't remember, but it was probably like $2
Clarity.
or something. No, I traded
That was the
stuff.
that
It
is
was a
the
bunch of
cheapest
crystals.
Well,
art
if I don't
you've
see you,
ever
good night.
Because paintings are
It was
usually way more than that.
Me.
There's a bunch of
I go
crystals though.
get some rest.
Probably
It's been a day. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. Bud's got nothing else and no one else to chat with or deal with. So I'm just going to head out, I think. It might help if I do that. Oh, my cameras aren't set up. Whatever. Look kind of good timing anyways. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. Sorry for the kerfuffle there at the end. That was annoying. So, y'all have a good night. Y'all have a lovely rest of your evening. I hope your Tuesday goes well. There will be a stream tomorrow for Wicarium, but that will be about it until Saturday. Saturday for Meat Rack. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I'll see you all next time. Bye.